Good evening and morning to you. Mic check, mic check. Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. Let me know. Let your boy know if you can hear. I be loving this song right here. We're going to get started in a sec, but let me know if you can hear me. Hit me up in the chat. Throw some mics in the chat. Throw some emojis in the chat. Let me know if you can hear you, boy. What's good? What's good? What is going on, y'all? I'm gonna need y'all to let me know in the chat. Throw some mics in the chat. Thank you. Serial Glandur. I don't know what a serial glandur. I don't know what a glandur is, but I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Man, I am hyped to get into some Ninetales because I haven't got to run it before. I got a little problem. Thank you, Blue Tiger Dan. Thank you. Much appreciated. So I was all hyped up to get into Ninetales. I was going to set up the stream and hop right in. And then I had a little situation pop up. So I was a jailbird earlier. I did my time. I got out. I played several hours. And then when I logged back in, I had a CS3. So I can't just jump into Ninetales. I gotta finagle my way into Ninetales. We're gonna see what's gonna happen here. If you didn't know, Ninetales is going on right now. It means lazy person. It does it really? I never heard that word before. Is that English? Is that French? Yeah, so man, I had my C2 set. I had it set at Microtech just so I could go to Rayari McGrath and then fill up with medical supplies. Just ready to dive in and make a lot of money. Log back in. CS3. Crime Stat 3. I don't lie, I love this beat. Maybe, just maybe, since I logged out, it will have fixed itself. I'm not counting on that, but maybe. Oh, it is French. Okay. Well, pardon my French, pardon my non-French. Glandier. I wonder how bad I'm saying it. Glandier. Ooh, account login failed. What is going on here? It's gonna let me out. Am I gonna have to alt F4 it? You know how this thing goes. You try and make plans and stuff don't go according to plan. Just to make sure, whenever I have a problem, I always close it in the task manager, make sure it is closed and then some. You just never know. What's up, video game vids? You over there smurfing up a smurf, video gaming up some vids in the video game lane? What kind of, I imagine you do some content. Your voice keeps bringing me back in. Right on, well, much appreciated. Glad to provide. As long as you are down to watch, I will continue to provide. All right, let's get logged in here. Let's get logged in, this puppy. What y'all think about this new wallpaper? It reminds me of Project X when they ran the dude's dad's car into the swimming pool. Diet Pepsi. I can't remember the last time I drank a diet soda at all, man. Diet soda just never tastes right to me. I know they be rebranding all the diet sodas now to say they say something different. They don't say diet anymore. I mean, there's probably a few things that still say diet as far as sodas go, but I want to say they say maybe low carb or low cal or something like that. Low sugar. They never just say diet, because diet's kind of old school. You don't really hear too many people under like 50, 60 years old saying, yeah, I'd like a like a diet soda, please. I don't know. It's just things have kind of moved on from that. When that happens, sometimes you have to log into the RSI website and just do the email authentication again. Really, I've never had to do it. Like, never had to do that. That's interesting. I hope that don't happen this time. Boy, everybody is well, let's hop in the server with space. Hopefully, because it depends. Like, if sometimes, like at the beginning during the medicine run, during the cargo run, you want to hop into a low populated server. But after that, then you want some people to be in the server just because you don't want to be the only one chasing down ships and shooting them. So I guess this is my way of going to somewhere in the middle. Let's see, video game vids. Star Citizen I don't play as much anymore. May get back into it, but I keep subs to all the Star Citizen channels. Okay. That's what's up, man. Hey, take your breaks, man. Star Citizen to be here. And you come in refreshed because you haven't played it in a while. Random name, you don't even make content. That's a heck of a random name to get. Video game vids, is that like through a name generator, or you made it? You randomly made that. Moving wallpaper, my Windows 10 can't even do that, I think. I'm sure the requirements for that is super low, man. Quit playing, man. Your computer could do that. Stop playing, man. SFC Demon. Coming in talking stuff already, man. I ain't even got in the game yet. He talking stuff, man. It reminds me of how you drive. Whatever, man. You know what? I'm going to go to where you live and I'm going to drive your car like that then. I think you got a truck. You probably got a truck and a car. I'm going to drive one of them joints into somebody's pool. All right, so hopefully we don't have a crime stack because that was messed up for me to serve my time, play long enough to kill my crime stack, come back in with a crime stat. But this is the way we roll. Gotta roll with them punches, baby. You got to roll with these punches here. Ooh, this is not a good sign right here. When you see, oh, yeah, this is not good. That means the elevator is gonna be stuck. Let's see. Yep. Duplicate elevators. The little door's not going down. That means we gotta go to the. Yep. See, this sucks, man. They said they fixed it. Maybe they had. But sometimes, like, they'll fix something and it'll break because they added something else in. So when that happens, you gotta go this route. I mean, you could try and server hop till you find a server where that's not happening, but if you don't feel like doing all that, then this is your route. And it's not fun to have to do that, but it keeps you flexible, man. You gotta, whoa, I forgot a 0G right here. You gotta be able to handle your business, go a different way, find a different approach to things. Let's see. Video game vids. I'm into Dr. Pepper just for the caffeine sometimes. Man, I never liked Dr. Pepper. It always tasted like like somebody had some kind of a cola, like a Coke or a Pepsi or something like that, and then they let it go flat, and then they somehow put some more carbonation into it. It seemed like if you did that, that's what Dr. Pepper would taste like. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Infernal Plague Diet Pepsi tastes like TV static. Oh, man. Never heard that one. That's funny. That's funny right there. Dude, now they got Starlight Coke. I'm told it tastes like cotton candy or something. Really? Cotton candy Coca-Cola. That's a lot of stuff. That sound like that'd be like super sweet. Sickly sweet. Look at that. There's somebody's body outside, man. It ain't look what? Ooh, that was a long drop. Ooh, took me down 21% too. Somebody really made it out here and killed themselves. That's no bueno, man. Morning, Lady Necro. What's good with you? Video game vids. I do play video games. That maybe choose that, I guess. All right. Let's do the vids on that. Oh, let me see. Make sure we got some. Okay, we got Metapins. Let me go ahead and use one now. Oops. Whoa, that was a weird. All right, we'll take it anyway. Usually I'd be saving my money and I'll just go lay in a hospital bed and let it heal me up. But gotta get this show on the road, baby. Yeah. Army of the Headless NPC. For real, man. Did you see the elevators up there? That was crazy, man. That was wild. All right, let's find out what portion we're on right now. Because I don't know if we are still delivering medical supplies. Oh, look at that. See? Yep. This sucks. This means I got a crime stat. I don't even have I don't have it available to me. All right. That means we got to bite the bullet, go to prison. You know what? I could all right, let's try hacking it away. Let's try hackety smackety. I got to find out what kind of counts I got. All right, for this type of thing, I'd like to make sure I'm in something where I can get in and out, and the C8X Pisces is the shit to get the job done. Always spawns in quick, get in and out of it quick. That's a good daily driver right there. Hangar 2. Hangar 2, ladies and germs. Ladies and germs with perms. I like Lorville's hangars. I mean, Grim Hex's hangars. Because they all just shoot straight out, man. You ain't got to worry about hitting nothing. I mean, if you hit something coming out of Grim Hex, you are clumsy. Dude, look at this. There's just bodies everywhere. Naked, horseless, headless horseman. Let's see. Just finished my last run before work, but luckily I didn't get blown up like someone else in chat had to deal with. Ballista or something, killing C2s during the event. Uh-oh. All right. Open. Chris Roberts need to get stuck in the elevator, then it would get fixed. Yeah, but Chris Roberts probably like Anorak from Ready Player One, man. He got the robes of whatever it is where he can just teleport through anything, I bet. The robes of Anorak. Did not know that workaround. Yeah, man, it's a good one. It's a good one, man, where there's what's it called? Necessity's the mother of invention. It's not exactly an invention, but workaround is just as good. Let's see. Lady Necro, I need to get better at flying. I'm terrible, always crashing or being outpiloted. Comes with time. It comes with time. The more bounty hunting missions and just regular mission, any kind of missions you do, the more different kind of scenarios you are in that make you adjust or get better, the better you'll end up being. All right, let's go to Port Ali and let them things kill my ship. Oh, wait. So, yeah, CS3. See, this is BS, man. I had served my time. It was a 5-hour prison sentence, man. I logged out for like 3 hours of it, came back, and then did an oxygen mission. So I did my time, did my community service, but wasn't good enough. Wasn't good enough. Abyss. I think CIG intended to have Grim Hex elevators to break down on purpose to give the lore of the place as a rundown station, but with the regular bugs, elevators have no one can tell. Yeah, you might be right, man. Grim Hex is a rundown place. The criminal element don't do repairs often. Definitely no elevator maintenance. Yeah, let's hack it away. Let's hack it away. So I don't feel like running through all them things, trying to get into find the oxygen machines. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, where's my map? All right, this is getting out of control here. All right, we're gonna put this on autopilot. Get out the seat. Boy, it just ain't going my way today. Oh, there we go. It's just late. You're super late. That's not it. That's not it. You know what? I can't remember which one to go to besides Korea. I don't really like going there too high. They be trying to kill me. Shoot up my ship before I even get started there. So we're gonna go to the cheat sheet, which is my the script from my video about how to remove your crime stat. All right. So gotta go to this is V2. So Korea, Security Depot Hurston 1, Security Depot Leary 1. Okay, so Korea is the only place over here. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Oh yeah, I'm not seated. Let's see. What's up, 9 tails o'clock? I'm trying to get to 9 tails o'clock, man. They ain't exactly helping me with that right now. They ain't doing me no favors in the game. That's all right. That don't stop you, boy. We keep this truck rolling. If you go into the joint, ask convict Ricky for protection. That's right. I would do that. That dude's so institutionalized. He probably sitting in there and can walk out anytime, but he don't want to leave. The Redeemer is coming too. Oh, Mark subscribers. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That's a hell of a ship to let people fly, to fly dirty in. And I don't know if it's true, but I heard that the month after that, April, right? April, the 400i is going to be the subscriber ship. I don't know if it's true, but that's a super nice ship too for the subs, which is cool. Those have never, I mean, those are fairly new ships. So, you know, this will be the first time that they, subscribers get to roll that. Those aren't too shabby of ships to be able to just step in for free 99. Well, I guess it's not really free 99. It's at least $10 a month. Still, my friend. All right, let's see. Kind of sucks that they're not shooting me yet. Oh, there they go. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Turn my shields all the way up. Is this a good spot? Can't tell. You know what? I better hurry up and get in here before somebody come flying in, trying to get this good clean bounty. Ship be damned. The ship can blow up, but I need to go ahead and get in. Oh, you know, I didn't even check to see if I had I better have a crypto. There we go. Got a crypto. I haven't been in Korea in a while. I keep meaning to go here because I heard the loot is pretty nice up in here. It's supposed to be a great place to loot. To get your loot chini up. I hurt myself? Yeah, a little bit, 1%. Let's see. Not gonna try hacking. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead for it, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Oops. See, I hope I don't get 32 more bodies while I'm trying to hack this joint. See nobody yet. All right, might have the place to myself, hopefully. Oops. I look like the rookie cop or something like that, the rookie soldier. Firing shots on accident. All right, come on. Does that usually go that fast? I don't think that usually... Oh, no, it's this part that takes forever. Ugh. Might as well start with a full mag. I wish there was some way to keep track of its progress without having to stand here. It's all exposed. There's no bueno to be exposed, man. Let's see. Hey, Dig, how it's going? What's going on, Stefan? Stefan McFall guy. It is going unbelievable. Unbelievably weird. Unbelievable can go bad or good. It's just going weird for me right now. And hopefully I don't have that issue where even though I hack my crime stat away, I'll still get treated like I got a crime stat, like no access to lawful missions. Because that's happened to me before. And then the solution to that is just to go ahead and actually go to prison, serve your time, work your way out, and then you're all good. But hopefully I won't have to do that. That avatar of yours is so creepy. Hey, man, that's my natural face, man. How dare you insult me like that? Mouse wheel out on the map. Yeah, I tried that. The map was not zooming out. I couldn't double click, and yeah, it was just slow loading. That's all that was. They would have to be pretty on their grind to bother you while Ninetales going on. Some people live for this stuff. They can't wait to pull out their gun and test their might. Look how slow this. This thing goes so slow. I guess to allow people time to come in and come see about you. To come test your might. And I get it. It makes for some counter gameplay. Fine. Oh yeah, loot. See what they got in the loot box. Nothing I want to mess with. See, they need to fix these fruit, these little tomato strawberry looking fruit, because if you use it, it takes your health down to like 40. Obviously, it's not supposed to do that. So I know I put in a what do you call it? Issue council, and I seen that somebody else had too. And I don't know if it actually, man, another one. I don't know if it's actually verified now. But you know, if you happen to see it on issue council, go ahead and verify it. Help us all out. They still haven't fixed that thing where, because I use a controller in my left hand. If you jump and you got like a rumble on your controller set to on, if you jump and then you land, the rumble will just keep going infinitely, or not, maybe not infinitely, but for like 30, 45 seconds. The only way to stop it is to alt tab out or just turn off the rumble period. All right, that's the one I looked in, right? It's got to be. Yep. It's the last thing that load. Oh, it's more fruit. Okay. Come on, connection. It's about connections. There used to be a crime stack clear computer on Microtech Security Station on the surface. Then they removed it. They still got one. I don't know if this is a different one that you're talking about. Because there's 4 different places. One here, one on Microtech, one on Hurston, and one more somewhere. Diggs look like he could easily pass as a clothing model. Yeah, holla at your boy, man. Right on, right on, right on. All right. Exit crypto. Come on, man. You know I'm nervous in here. Hurry this up. Did I pick the slowest one? That's crazy. I only got one charge. CS3. It's ridiculous. Actively incarcerated. So they saying I escaped from jail? I give him this face. They know that ain't right, player. That's probably a side gig. The only closeout model is this shirt. This shirt, playboy. That's that dig that dirty wear, fly dirty wear. What's up, pokes? Oh my goodness, I've never had one take this long. That's crazy. 31, 32. Boy, this gets you nervous, man. And I got my music play. I don't know why I can hear. Can I usually hear my own music? I think I maybe usually have it turned down in my headset. I can hear it, so I can't. I probably couldn't hear it if somebody came sneaking in after me. Oh man, there's just nothing good in here. Trying to hide all the good stuff. All right, halfway. I used to always be nervous about coming in Korea. I don't know why. I think I was maybe nervous about FPS, you know, just shooting it out with people, period. Because especially because I was playing full controller, no mouse in my right hand like I am doing now. And so that was that's too big. There's no local inventory either. Oh, I really want that. Just gonna leave it for now. Yeah, because I was doing FPS against Yamix. He's a Elite Dangerous content creator, and he was whooping my ass, man. He was murking me. And so wait, these hydrating. All right, we'll take one of them. Take 2 of them. So I was always nervous about playing, doing first person shooting 1-on-1 or, you know, 1 on anything. But now that I'm using the mouse in my right hand, I still got the controller in the left hand, I feel better. I feel a little bit more confident. And I don't worry about it. I mean, even if they get me, fine, they got me. Oh, I think I hear a ship outside, maybe. Oh, yeah, I hear the turrets firing. All right, where we at? Where we at? All right, we are done. All right, we out here. I don't even know where my ship is at. Let's see. Those Dig That shirts are for sale. I'd get one sometime. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you want to... Uh-oh, where's my ship? Is it gone? If you want to rock some gear like a boss, the shirts is definitely under the videos. I don't know if they show up under the stream videos. No idea. But under every other video. This on the front. And then on the back, behind the neck, it says like a boss. So people know, you gotta let them know. Gotta let the people know. Well, whoever was coming to get me, if that was somebody, sorry for you. Ooh, I left this running. I am tripping. Yeah, I'm definitely tripping if I leave my ship running like that. All right, let's see. Let's see if they're treating your boy right. I might even have to log. Let's see. ECN. No, not ECN. Oh, okay. You still got the med supplies rolling. That is good. All right, I'm gonna have to head all the way to Microtech, grab my ship, grab that good clean C2. Good, that saves me some headache. All right, we're gonna head over to Microteca. Dig, what's the best equipment for Star Citizen FPS, and can you do some shooting right now? Won't be doing any shooting right now because I'm trying to get that fettuccine, that Crediccini Alfredo, boss. But let's see, the best equipment for SC FPS. Obviously, that's going to depend on, you know, your style. I'll tell you what my style is. I'm rocking my style right now. My style is pretty much light everything. Light legs, light arms, then a medium chest, and then a heavy helmet. The reason why is you want the light legs and arms so you can run faster, move quicker, so you can aim down sights faster. You might even grab your weapon quicker, I'm not sure. Yeah, you want to have your limbs unfettered. And obviously you want to have some protection on your chest. Probably gonna absorb a couple shots more if you had heavy armor on your chest, but it's not a huge difference. But definitely put some heavy armor on your head, on your dome piece. You want to keep that thing intact. And then, you know, got the backpack. That's dealer's choice on that. If you're going looting somewhere, then you want a heavy backpack. I just got the light backpack because I'm just trying to roll with the essentials, even though I got quite a bit more than the essentials. You know, I got some fruit by the foot in case your boy gets thirsty or hungry. These particular fruits will regenerate some of will refill your hunger and your thirst. So those are good. Got something that's specifically for hunger and some specifically for thirst. So you just gotta have all your stuff. Gotta have your med pens. You can equip 4 of them on you. A couple backup. I always got a med gun in case some of the homies reach out, say they need some help. If I need to reach out and touch someone. But yeah, as far as combat, you want to stay quick and you want to protect your head. As far as guns, you know, dude, I would try all the guns. Like if you go around picking up, if you check out my Loot the Verse video, that kind of breaks down like the why it's good to just like do all the beginner missions, because they take you out to places where you can loot stuff and you end up you picking up weapons that you would never normally buy, and then you use them. You'll find out that you like the weapon that you had no idea that should be on your radar. So yeah, guns, you know, guns are a subjective thing. Yeah. Right now I like the I don't have it on me. I like the S71. That's a cool like DMR type of weapon. It don't fire fast, but if you get hit with it, it ain't gonna go good for you. I think right now I got the P4AR and the C54. Those are good, and you know I just have these because you pick them up in the bunker missions. They just be, after you murder everybody, they're just laying around, and you know, save you some money. A lot of times I'll take those back to other space stations, especially like at Hurston, because Hurston doesn't sell any weapons. So I'll load them up there, put them in the inventory over there. So if I happen to need some stuff over at Hurston, it's right there. Put all my surplus there. Over at Microtech, you know, you gotta have some drops ready to go. Diggs' prison name is Toothpick. I'm Toothpick from was it Don't Drink Your Juice in the Hood? I mean, what's it called? Menace to... Don't Be a Menace. Don't be a menace to South Central, blah, blah, blah. I'm like that Toothpick. Let's see, the awesome RP. Want some FPS action, please? Ain't no FPS action going on. It's Ninetales, baby. It's where you get that monies. You gotta get it while it's hot. And it's be my first time this year playing Ninetales, so definitely want to jump on that. Let's see. So heavy armor is a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, but it's slow. You obviously you run slower. You run out of breath quicker if you're sprinting. It's just, you know, it's not my style. Some people like that. To walk in like I don't know, what do you call them? It looked like you got a bomb suit on. Oops. Yeah, I need to have my freedom of movement. But it's not a bad thing if you don't mind not being as quick. Then, you know, just be safe with it. You know, do like just do your basics. You know, use your cover. Just keep your fire lanes clear. And keep your eyes open. Yeah, I'm not against it though. Which Morozov helmet? You know, I don't remember the names anymore. This is the Aftershock. Don't they all look like? Because when I'm in the store, maybe it's just the ones in the store. There's probably some other ones that you can get, but these all look alike to me. Like there's this, and there's a variant that looks exactly like it. I don't know what the difference is. I haven't seen anything on stats. I didn't look at temperature rating. Maybe there's a different temperature rating. I doubt it. Wouldn't make a lot of sense. Obviously, the damage reduction is the same. I don't know. All right, how far are we? Oh, we almost there. All right, cool. Gotta grab that big C2. Hoik! Hoik your leaves, hoik your leaves. You're amazing, man. Thank you very much. I try, you know, I try. The awesome RB. What does the RB stand for? Is that running back? You a football player, man? Or do you just really like eating at Arby's because they have the meats? Do. Aftershock terracotta Thule. Oh. Yeah, I've seen it. That's right. I've seen it because the terracotta is the orange one. It's been a while since I've seen that. I forgot that there is a different color. You got to get those at, well, I know one place that sells them is Port Olisar. And I haven't bought armor from Port Olisar in so long, I forgot about that. That's right. I don't know what color the Thule is. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Thule. Thule, bro, Thule. RB stands for my name, Rashid. Rashid Wallace. Okay. You sure it ain't Arby's, man? That's so funny, man. Arby's. You don't see too many brothers going to Arby's. Maybe that's why they got I can't remember his name, but my man from Pulp Fiction. That's why they got him on the commercials, trying to get more brothers in there, more brothers and sisters. We have the meats. I would love to do that job. That'd be a cool gig, man. Just doing little one-liners. Hang on, is that a filter? That's my natural beautimous face, man. Tune into my what are they called? Makeup channels, beauty channels. All right, Port Tressie. Tressie, that's you? Let's go. Whoa, what did, oh, that was weird. Sounded like my ship was shutting down. All right. Let's request dock and let me in, let me in. I need this ship ASAP. Need it ASAP Rocky. You guys ever have this thing where you're using your MFDs and then when you ready to fly again, even if you're pressing your holders or you're pressing go, it won't go. It takes like a little second to catch up, like a couple seconds, 2-3 seconds. That is nerve-wracking. Oops. Exit seat.
Comply.
Love this ship. I wouldn't mind if they had a variant where the interior was nicer. I know it's a utility ship, but I wouldn't be mad if they had like a couple variants, like one with like a watch me say this and I already have it because I can't remember what's in the other Pisces, but like another seat here, so it's more like a Deep Space Nine runabout. And then they had the wood grain interior right here with the with the 60-inch TV, 65-inch TV, or like a Shea Lounge right here. Let's see. Oh, well, thank you, Ezra. Thank you very much. I try. I take care of myself. I bought a new PC not too long ago, and I can actually run Star Citizen now. Sweet. Is this like your first time, like really getting into it? If so, welcome. If not, still welcome. Yeah, the MFDs are messed up. It's not really the MFDs, but I'm sure there's like one or two things on the MFDs that could use some love. It's just this weird switching thing from from flying to using the MFDs, and then when you go back, if you're not using cruise control, then it's like you have to tell it to go forward again, because it starts as soon as you're done with the MFDs, your ship starts slowing down for some reason. It feels like they put it in as a safety measure. I mean, I know they wouldn't do that, but that's what it feels like. Like your ship just slows down when your focus is elsewhere, when it's on the MFDs. 2 seats on either side. See, they got the jump seats. I think 3. But they need like a shade lounge so you can kick your feet up. So when somebody else is flying and you're in the shade lounge, then they hit a rock or something and you fly out of it. Hangar 3, right? Hangar 3. Yeah, Dig, you need at least 1 weapon hold on that ship. Yeah, weapon hold would be nice, man. A little weapon locker. Even a small one. Even one that, like the ones that have in between jump seats on the unlike the anvil joints, like the not the ballista, but that other thing that's like a stretch limo ballista without the rockets, the little troop carrier, and the Valkyrie. You know, the Valkyries don't work for some reason. They've never worked. So odd. The Valkyries could use just like a regular one now, because if you want, that'd be a mess. People like like you got a ship full of people and they're all trying to get their access to weapons out of that thing at the same time. It'd be a mess. So yeah, maybe it is good that they're in between the seats. They just got to get them working. Let's see, what flavor of box wine is in your bottle? Box wine. Oh, my water bottle. That's my pomegranate juice. But until they start paying me to show their bottle, I use my bottle, which is just a bottle of water, empty bottle of water. I would cover up this microphone, the little advertisement on here. I don't know. Can you see that? I don't think it's a position where you can see the name on it. But they don't pay me neither. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do what we came to do. Let's do what we came to do, man.
You are clear to launch.
It's so weird how they always give you a hangar that barely fits your ship. That's all right, though. We make it work. We make it happen, Captain. All right, off we go. Actually, let's see if there's a sale over here. Oops. Any sales going on? Whenever you're buying stuff for these missions, always check your commodity price alerts. 1870.
Thank you.
Where is that at? Beautiful Glen. Really? Beautiful Glen. Okay. Oh, that's what they're buying for. Okay, I see. All right, anyway, med supplies, Rayari Anvik, 1652. Huh. Well, anyway, that's where we're going. Rayari Anvik. Here I go. Oops. There we go. Gotta maximize that monies. Gotta fly out a little. There we go. Just gotta fly out a little bit. Get that jump. Get that jump. Oops. Wrong button. Engage jump.
Hyperspace jump.
Woo! It looked like I skimmed my head on that. Have you guys taken part in Jumptown 2 or Ninetales since it's been going on this time, or at all? Has anybody not been on Ninetales or Jumptown 2? If not, you're missing out because the money is good. The money is good. Somebody on my last live stream, they said they made 28 million doing Ninetales. Was it Ninetales or Xenothread? Whichever. That's a ridiculous amount of money. I can't imagine the grind to 28 million. Even when Laranite was popping, I never made, even for the duration of it, I didn't make 28 million. And this dude made 28 million during an event, which I don't know how long it lasted, maybe a week, 2 weeks, something like that. Or if it was that last round of Ninetales, and that got extended for a long time, like 3 weeks, maybe even a little bit more. Man, I feel like I'm coming in hot, but I'm not even flying that fast. Gear down.
Landing modules deployed.
Lights on.
Lights on.
All right. Which building is it? I think it's always the one with the next to the little pad. Yeah, it is. Daughter she be. This bird is so big, man. And it really sucks. I can hear the wind blowing. I hate when the wind is blowing when I'm flying this thing, or when I'm landing this thing anyway. Because this thing, look at that. This thing is always awkward. Always awkward. Never lands just right. I'll be having to check the side of this thing, make sure it's good to go. What up, Sauce Boss? What is going down? The Sauce Boss in the building, man. Hey, when that whole seed come out, which I think maybe in a couple patches, man, you still got to take that ride with the winner of the whole sea. We still got to take that ride, boss. What's going down with you? Ooh, where am I at? All right. Felt all awkward. SSC hadn't played in like a week or so. Yeah, you've been on Xbox. You've been playing Xbox. I ain't mad. You playing with Pretty Ricky, aka Convict Rick. Playing with La Familia. Man, my Xbox died, I don't know, 6 months, somewhere between 6 months and a year ago. I didn't really play it no more. It probably died a death, a dusty death. Dusty death. Probably too much dust in that joint. Only reason I was really playing it at all is when my bro used to come over. We used to do the little waves of enemies on Modern Warfare 3. I never did finish Red Dead 2 on there because I just got caught up in making YouTube videos, so I never finished that. Never finished The Witcher 3. I think I didn't finish The Witcher 3 because I got caught up in GTA Online. So that's a lot. That was a hot minute ago. All right, we gonna get the whole thing? Yeah, whole thing in one purchase. So it's one time, bad baby. Let's see. Did Jumptown the other day and somehow self-destructed on your way out. Oh. You somehow self-destructed. You over there hitting random buttons, man? Buttons ain't toys, Obliteron. Oh, man, I bet you had a lot of packages in there, too. Because you remember that. You remember that. You're not going to forget that. No doubt, still grinding on your game. Oh, you still making it happen in Warcraft? How is Warcraft? Is that still going strong, man? Or are people still on it? What's this? They still on it heavy? Is that still cracking like I'm sure it ain't cracking like back in the day, but is it still like pretty heavy? There go all my cargo. What it do, dig that? What's up, Gaming Vice? Gaming Vice grip. You got the vice grip on that Criticini Alfredo. Let's get in here. They need to fix I thought I heard somebody. Fix these doors so you can lock them again. Because there's some times where I wouldn't mind giving some people a ride in this or the MSR, but I would like to be able to lock down my bridge for safety. Doorknob safety. Look at that bird right there. Got to get it going left to right, man. The heroes fly left to right. Bad guys go right to left in movies. Heroes go left to right. Remember that. It's going to be on a test later. I need to think of some. I still got a Nomad. I think a Nomad with a hover quad to give away. I think it's both. I'm pretty sure it's both of them. So I need to think of another in-game contest. I was thinking about doing a snowboarding contest, but that can get a little tricky, especially because I think you can only there's only this plank that you steal to use it for a snowboard. I don't think you can get more than one in a session. And I tried to save it in my ship and it doesn't persist. So we would be all sharing one, which would kind of make it easier. But if there's like a ton of people, then if there's like 20 people trying to do the snowboard, one snowboard, that'd be too much. What y'all think? What y'all think about that? Y'all got anything in mind? SFC, I know you got something complicated in mind. All right, now I got to get here because one time I did this. I had filled up my ship with medical supplies, and then right before I got to the location where you drop them off, it ended. And so I had a ship full of med supplies that I couldn't sell. I mean, I could have slow sold them at there's like 3 or 4 different locations where you can sell them at any time, but they don't buy that much at a time. And so, man, that would have been a slow sale. 696 SCU. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot, bro. Let's go Hollywood. Oh, let's go Hollywood for this trip. Yeah, got my stunner shades on. You don't know about that right there. Oh, damn, dig that in the flesh looking fly, homie. Right on my vision, Machinima. Machinima, do you make Machinima? Are you a Machinima connoisseur or are you a Machinima auteur? I don't even know if that's the right use of auteur. I don't know what an auteur is. I feel like I used it right, though. Are you a creator of Machinima is the question. Let's see, Sausage 8. Nah, the crypto game that haven't been in the Warcraft scene for 8 months? Nah, it can't be 8 months. I feel like I've seen one of your streams in 8 months. Within 8 months. I had to have. But that's what's up, man. Get that crypto game, man. And then all y'all check out Saucy J doing something new in the crypto game with video gaming. I don't know how that stuff works, so you know, you're gonna have to do some content and let the people know. Let's see, Robin Little. Hey Dig, thank you for all the content. Always puts a smile on my face. Sorry if this gets asked in various ways already, but wanted to ask you. I used to play ED a lot as my sit-in VR for hours. Oh man, me too. I used to love doing that. From what I can read online, SC doesn't have VR yet, but it's on the way. Do you feel like the gameplay complements it? Oh, that's the dream. That's the dream for this game. Right now, it's so unoptimized that like you can do Vorp X, which is the little thing that kind of makes it possible to play any game in VR, like GTA Online, just like anything. You can do it in Vorp X, but from what people have said, it doesn't really feel quite right. It doesn't feel like real VR. As far as what they want to have they have said that they want to do it. This is in the past. I mean, who knows? This is like early in development. They said that it was in the plans. When? Who knows? But right now, it's so unoptimized. Unless you running a quantum server of a computer, I don't think it would run well. It'd probably be a nightmare and get you all dizzy and throw uppy. But one day, I'm sure it'll be one day. Which I'm not in a rush because, you know, like when I bought my VR headset, the HTC Vive, like when those were like really new, it was $800. Now you get a VR headset for $300, and it's better than my Vive. So I'm not really mad that it's going to be a while before this game gets the VR treatment, because then I'll be able to afford a better VR for cheaper. By the way, have you seen some of these guys? Like, you remember back in the day, the Pimax was like the VR headset that was like, oh my God, it's expensive, but it looks incredible. Like the Pimax is like the old school. They got the new headsets that are like ridiculous amounts of money, but they are crazy with the resolution and speed and all that, where it's like, I don't think it was hyperbole. I don't think it was no kind of boasting or anything, but the guys that have played this, they didn't have no skin in the game that have used these VR headsets. They said it was almost no different than like what you would see in real life. It was so convincing that even if like you touch something, your mind was playing tricks where it felt like you were actually touching something with your hand. So can you imagine that with some like haptic feedback gloves, or like a Ready Player One haptic feedback bodysuit? Oh man. But yeah, I'm excited to see what this game can offer VR, or what VR can offer this game, and just VR experiences in the future. The possibilities just makes me think Ready Player One. I'm reading Ready Player Two right now. I'm about 150 pages in, and they've introduced the antagonist, and I was like, oh man, that's who the antagonist is. A little disappointing, but we'll see if it pans out. Just had to throw that in there. I don't know why. Let's see. SFC Demon, always Coca-Cola. Used to be back in the wild days, not for many years though. Kind of legacy name. Dig that, man. I never got into. That's before my computer days, man. When everybody was doing WoW and Minecraft and stuff. That's when your boy was tied to them consoles, man. So I never got to experience what y'all came up on. But it's good now, though. I be trying to convince my boy to take a step into the PC game. He's on that PS5, and he's loving that. He plays it with his daughter, so I can see how that's the consoles are more accessible, especially if you want to play, with your daughter or somebody in the house. But games like this just ain't possible on console, so I'll be trying to get him in. All right, let's see. I heard if you go backwards, once you get interdicted like this, that it's possible to still jump the rest of the way. We're gonna try it. Oh, is it gonna let me? Oh, it did. Oh, good, because I did not want to fly that distance. Oh, I'm still 60K out, or 70K. That's better than 100 plus K, whatever I was. Let's see. Alexander K, damn, I see you first time in the real. How you doing? Like a boss.
Locking gimbal weapons.
Oh, don't do that. All right. Okay, I don't know why I felt some kind of way looking at that. Because I always go, I don't use my gimbals. I don't know. I like practicing not relying on the gimbals. Plus, it gives you the opportunity to put bigger weapons on if you don't need gimbaled weapons. On this, I guess it don't really make sense just because you're not gonna turn with anybody, and you probably need all the help you can get with a big ship like this. But I'm just so used to it, I do it on all my ships. Put it on lock. Lock Logan. Lock down. Let's go ahead and get this good clean permission. I remember we were doing Nine Tails at some space station where there was only like four docks, 4 berths, and people weren't storing their ships, so that sucked. You have to wait outside either for the station to automatically store their ship or for them to come out because people were being some rude dudes. Wait, where is the... I'm tripping. Where's my dock at? Where's my hangar? Where's my hangar, baby? Did I not? Am I tripping? Oh, it's still hailing. I was like, where is it at? Let's go ahead and cancel that. Give us free. Let's see. Solo 1. I feel like SC is way too many controls for VR. Yeah. Well, yeah. If you use keyboard, if you're KBM, I could definitely see this game having way too many controls for VR. With the way I control the game, I don't think it wouldn't be a problem. Because Elite Dangerous seems like it has way too many controls for VR, but it doesn't. Like, I used to play that quite comfortably. I think every once in a while I would need to lift my goggles up for something. I don't remember what. But yeah, I used to take a quick glance and then visor back on, headset back on, or HMD if you like. Lights off.
Lights off.
Come on, get in here. I know you a big girl, but we got things to do up in here. Dude, I've been doing that a lot lately. Gear down.
Deploying land.
I'll be forgetting to put my gear down all the time lately. There we go. I'm trying to wheel my ship into place and I'm forgetting to put the gear down. I'm sorry, baby. All right, let's see what we got. I forgot to take a look at how much money I started with. I forgot to, did any of y'all, I'm sure I spent like at least $1 million. Made $1 million on the deal and I'm still on the grind. Let's get down this ladder. It's like the only ladder that's long enough for you to really get any good slide action out of it. You can do it on like the Caterpillar, but it's a short ride down. With that, you can get a little speed. Look at that good, clean cargo. Med supplies. Do it for the brave. Well, that's C2. That's a lot of ship right there, man. And like when I landed, if y'all noticed, it looked like I was right by, like the nose was at ATC. It's just so big you can't tell, man. It's way back there. Oops. Oh, good. Ain't even gotta wait on the Vader. Get to that good clean lobby. Let's see. Toby is amazing. Yeah, Toby is really good. Toby is really good. I saw somebody on Reddit asking, I don't even know if they was asking. I think they were just saying that they heard that Track IR is better than Toby. I don't know. I've never used Track IR. My only point of reference is I used to use just my webcam because you got a webcam, it'll do the same thing, just slower. It doesn't, it won't, oops. Yeah, that's not the good place to test that. It just don't react as quick. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, if anybody's used both TrackIR and Tobii, I'd love to see what y'all think. I mean, the biggest advantage I can see right off the bat without having even used TrackIR is that Tobii is, you don't have that big that big ridiculous thing on your head. It'd be looking goofy, especially if you get not the TrackIR, but the one that's cheaper than the TrackIR. I can't remember what it's called. Dude, what is going on with that? Galleria. But that thing, it looked like you got a boom arm on your head sticking out, and you gotta like have a little hat for it. That one really looks goofy. But I ain't mad at the price is cheaper, so I ain't mad at it. It's just I didn't want to have to deal with all that stuff. All right, what we got in here? We are selling. Why do I feel like I'm not at the right place? I am at the right place, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I gotta wait. Gotta wait. That's all right. That's all right. We're gonna wait. You make up songs while you wait. Let's see. Tripper Dan was cracking. SC is the Oasis. It's about the closest thing. I had got the Ready Player One in VR. I mean, this was like when it first came out, and I thought I was gonna be living like I was in the Oasis. Nah. It's probably way more advanced now because it's been a long time. Come on, man. Let me get these med supplies out, baby. Let's see. One day. Yep, one day. Robin Little, thanks for taking the time to answer. Hope your week is awesome. Oh, for sure. Hope your week is awesome, Mr. Little. Oh, still no love on there. Let's see. Damn it, just flew that distance. I just flew that distance. What distance? What distance did you fly, man? KBD. Let's see. Game Advice haven't played since they did a big white months ago. Really? That was a while ago. What are the new updates coming soon? The new updates coming soon. Let's see. Coming soon. What am I doing here? What am I doing? So coming soon, and oh, I didn't save it. That's a good question. I had it all. I actually had this from. I had what was dropping in the next patches, like right over here in my notepad, but I forgot to save it. Selling items. That's coming in 3.17, the next patch. That's good. We've all been wanting that for the longest. What else? The one that everybody was making fun of is the coffee shop vendor. I guess like the people at the coffee shops will start working like the bartenders, I guess. And man, I really feel compelled to look now. Can't believe I can't remember. Was just looking at all this. Let's take a look at the roadmap. Release view. All right, so we got DNA head textures update. They're gonna update the textures for the heads, make it a little more realistic. We got the Lorville Hospital. We got variations on the space station clinics so that they're different from each other, which is cool. Coffee shop vendor, like I was just talking about. Oh yeah, and we got the Scorpius. Everybody wait on that boy. Little X-wing ship. Then we got the Whole A, so that's the first implementation of the whole ships. So that's gonna be cool. I just can't wait to check it out. See, I want to. I don't know if they're gonna be working in 317. I kind of think no, because I don't think. At least like the boom arms and extending them and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I say that because you know, like the that other cargo ship that looks like a little oil rig, its workings aren't ready yet because the game, like the systems aren't in place for that. In 318, we got cargo system refactor, which you know, we'll see what that actually does. Allow both found and purchased cargo to be picked up, moved around, and placed into the cargo ship. We'll see if that's going to actually be a thing. If so, that'd be great for pirate action, just for looting ship's cargo rather than having to do, you know, threaten them, give me money or I'll kill you type of thing and blow your ship up. Let's see. Salvage hole stripping. Can't believe I forgot that. So first iteration of salvage, strip them holes. You get a, I believe they have a multi-tool that'll help you do that as well. So the multi-tool salvage attachment. And then that'll be the Drake Vulture as far as vehicles. So, you know, they got a few good things. They stripped out some of the things that people wanted, but still some good stuff there. All right, can I sell now, please? Oh my God, is this other dude still here? Yep, he can't sell either. Oh my goodness. Come on, brother. Come on, buddy. Track hat. Is that what it's called? If it's not called that, it might as well be called track hat because it's a hat with a tracker on it. So I guess the difference with the track VR or track IR is it clips onto your headset, and then the track hat is a hat with a tracker on it. Not even like a cool hat, but it's cheaper, so you know it is what it is. But the cheapest way to go about it is just use your webcam. I used to do that because they used to help me out a lot for mining. When I would, you know, shoot out a ping to locate stuff, then I could move my head and look around without having to buy any extra equipment. So that was nice. I recommend that if you don't want to spend the money for Tobies and track IRs and track hats and stuff. And you know what? There's actually a phone app that allow you to do that. The dude really trying to get in my grill and get noticed. Man, y'all gotta come on with this sale, man. But he in his grill now. Yeah, come on with this, man. Oh well, give me time to read the comments. And if you don't mind, give your boy a like this vid, you know, helps keep the party going. Appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, back to the wipe. Man, that is a long time since you played that wipe. I was actually glad that they did that wipe because I had way too much money to ever spend. I had stupid amounts of ships, stupid amounts of items. So it was good to start over. I wasn't mad at that wipe at all. And a lot of people felt the same way. And they needed to do it for the new stuff that they had put in the game anyway. So that was a good thing. That was a good thing all around. The game played, performed better. It was just good. It was good. And since we got selling coming in, ooh, I don't remember saying that just now when I was looking at the roadmap. Since we got that coming in, that'll reduce some of this backlog of items that we have and don't need. Dude, this is crazy. Like, I need to get this. Need to turn this inventory, man. Let's see. Icky says, I always did Elite in VR with a gamepad. Really? Okay. I was doing it the hard way because that was before I had HOTAS. I was using it, not keyboard, but one of those game pads where it's kind of like a one-handed keyboard type of deal. So yeah.
This is Director of State Security. While those responsible still remain at large,
No!
is now over. We are
Are you kidding me, dude? They ain't gonna let me sell and now it's over?
Extra caution as traffic resumes. That is all.
Dude, that sucks, man. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Dude, how they gonna make me wait 10 minutes and then say, yeah, we're done? That's cold-blooded. You as cold as ice. I mean, worst case, I could just store this ship and then, that sucks. It'll be ready to go next time. It's already loaded up. All I got to do is sell it. That's jacked up. I'm gonna stay here for a while just in case. Just in case. Let's see. It was a lot in button combos, but somehow I remembered them all. Yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was. Yeah, man, these space games are intensive. They are button intensive. Like when I first played Elite Dangerous, I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get all these buttons down. And then, you know, after some time, obviously I got that down. I got into Star Citizen. I was like, oh, Star Citizen has way more buttons than Elite. And Elite got a ton of buttons. Elite has a ton, man. Star Citizen has ridiculous amounts. Like I have X56 holders and I'm like pretty much out of places to assign buttons. I mean, I got a few switches and a knob and maybe a couple other things that I'm not using, but like stuff that's easily get toable, stuff within reach. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much mostly out of space. That's why I was kind of looking at them gladiators, or at least a stick for the gladiator, see if that might help out, because it's got those extra switches on the stick, kind of like the X52 had. That is cold blood. It's cold. You as cold as ice. Oh well, that's just how I go. Just leave my ship here. What's this dude talking about? It's filled up. I had to relog twice. I missed the delivery and bonus. Fine day in the office. Yeah, somebody. I ain't the only one that missed the delivery. Man, that sucks. Oh well. I mean, I kind of got in late anyway. This started probably a couple hours ago, maybe. So that was a long time. They did the medical supply mission. So I'm gonna leave this here. Where am I at? Crew L1, I think. Anyway. You know, go grab some. No, I got all the food I need on me. I just kind of like going into the little food court area. It's just a cool looking spot, especially if you haven't been in a while. It always looks good when you walk back in there. Ooh. Woof. All right. So I don't know how long it's gonna be till the fighting portion of this goes, but let's see, because I'm at Crew L1, right? Yeah, Crew L1. Let's see, what can we do in the meantime here? I gotta think. I should just, you know what? I'm gonna bring my saber over here. I was gonna have a fighter at the location. Oh, what is that over at Klesher? Wait, what could I possibly have at Klesher? Ample arrow. I don't even know how that could be. I don't even use the arrow. What is that doing at Klesher? Let's see, is there anything else at Klesher? No. Yeah, that's weird. Man, well, it'd be really nice if, and I just don't see it happening, when they put in being able to sell items into the game, is to sell ships that you bought. Again, I don't think that's going to be right off the bat as soon as I implement that, but that would be so nice. because I buy ships sometimes just for specific things, like just to record like 30 seconds, if even that much, of a clip of footage for videos. And then after that, I'm done with them. I don't need them no more. So I'd love to be able to sell them back. You know, sometimes you buy a ship because it's cool or just because you want to check it out. And then later on, you're like, yeah, I don't really need that no more. And it's just sitting there in the inventory when you could be using that on a different ship. Let's see. What planet area sells Avenger Titan in the game? Hurston? Yeah, I'm sure Hurston does. If you in my Discord, always use your tools. There's a channel in there called Star Citizen Tools. And you know, it has all the resources you need. But what I use, oh, I don't know. There we go. What I use, I think it's called Cornerstone Base. And it's the best thing I've found for locating stuff. Boy, if this thing's ever going, okay, here we go. So if you are a part of my Discord and you go down to Star Citizen, then SC Tools, I got just about everything you need in here. I even got the prison sentence merits calculator. So you can calculate how much time or how much merits you need to serve your sentence. Navigation tool. I forget which one that was. I got so much stuff in here. Got the little, what all the pins do. And this right here, Cornerstone Base. And I got descriptions for everything. Find any item for sale or rent in the verse. This is what you use. You gotta use your resources. So you're looking for the Titan. Oops. I don't know what that spelled. And you want to buy it. You said buy, right? I can't even find your comment now. I think you said buy. Yeah, Hurston, Lorville, Tisa Spaceport, New Deal. That's the only place they sell it, apparently. If you wanted to rent it, then pretty much all the space stations you can rent it at. Go down to the what is it called? The refineries or the cargo decks. Yeah. But yeah, let me go back into the roadmap real quick because I felt like I didn't see like they took off selling items, and that's important. They need to have that on there. That needs to be there. Gameplay. Oh, I had skipped the whole thing. Okay, so mining gadgets. That just seems like another complication into mining. Ship to ship refueling. How did I forget that? That's crazy. That's like the big thing of this patch. It's finally putting those Starfarers to work. So yeah, ship to ship refueling. That's going to be big. If y'all didn't see I did a reaction vid for this. This thing looks incredible, man. They reworked the UI for refueling, and I'm sure I think it extends to just like refueling everywhere. It has a new interface, so that's gonna be cool. So refuel, other ships get paid for it. And yeah, there we go. Selling items to shops. Players had the ability to sell items from their local inventory to shops using a new interface powered by Building Blocks. Why that sound like advertisement? This has been powered by Building Blocks. This supports the recently added loot generation feature, allowing these items to be sold for money. Cool. So sell all them weapons you don't need, which I was about to say I need all my weapons, but yeah, there are some guns that I will never use. Probably most of the shotguns. Occasionally I use a shotgun. I don't like that charge one. I mean, it'll blow a hole in you, but while you charging that thing up, somebody gonna put a hole in you. All right. Did I miss anything? So just bounty hunter and mercenary. Nope, I did not have that on. I always put call to arms on if you don't know. Untrack it though. There's no reason to keep track of that. Let's see. Oh, leap or something like that. Wait, what is that? I forget what we're talking about there. Let's see. SFC Demon can't wait for the Scorpions to come out in game. Hurry up 317. Yeah, man, that's gonna be interesting to look at, man. I'm more about ships that have an interior to walk around in, but yeah, the Scorpius is the one fighter that I'm looking forward to. It's an X-wing. Who couldn't be looking forward to an X-wing? Even if you're not buying the ship or don't plan on buying it, it's got to be something that you know, that you want to take a look at. What's up, Nightshade? All right, I had the Saber, right? Yeah. All right, let's take the Saber over to... take it somewhere. Let's see. Pad 2. Let's see. 317 sounds like some decent progress. It's good. I mean, you're the one that hasn't been in the game for a while. Yeah, since before the wipe. Yeah. Yeah, things are progressing. A lot of people are feeling a little dismayed because they're putting more resources. They're shifting development over to Squadron 42. But that doesn't mean that we're not still going to consistently get stuff every quarter like we've been getting. I mean, you gotta think about it. A lot of the stuff that we have in the PU and live comes from Squadron 42 development. So yeah, it is what it is, man. We'll still get stuff, man. I ain't sad at all. I did not know this until I saw Reddit or something that there was this. I thought that like the Gladius and maybe a couple other ships had that, but yeah, the Saber got weapons rack, and it's got a storage, 250,000 storage in here, so that's good. Let's see. Oh, what are you knowing, Obliteron? No. Let's see. SFC Demon. CIG should put in the Nine Tails event where you have to clear the station of pirates. Yeah, they should. That'd be a good addition to it. I wouldn't be mad at that. Are we sure there's nothing popping up? No. Okay. Stop over to Crusader then.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Still can't believe they wouldn't let me sell my medicines, my herbs, and my 11 herbs and spices. Is this locked in? It is. Spoil quantum drive.
Enabled.
Engage jump on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Engaging jump.
Store that crew L5. Why, you think the next round's gonna be a crew of 5? Let's see. What about Game Glass? What about it? What about it, man? I'm just kidding. SFC, I be telling that dude, he's into Game Glass. I'm not into it. I bought it when it was in Kickstarter, right before it came out of Kickstarter, and it was okay. There was nothing bad with it. It just, I used it once or twice and then just never again. It didn't really float my boat. But I've heard since those days, it's evolved quite a bit. So I ain't mad at it. I prefer to use things that allow me to keep my hands on the on my HOTAS or on my controller and my mouse, like voice attack. But I love the idea of it. I wonder whether, I haven't taken a look at what it looks like now. I heard it looks a lot better. But yeah, I don't want to like be pressing a tablet trying to slide stuff around on there. But yeah, you know, any additional tool that you can come up with to help you out in the game, I'm not mad at it at all. You know, it's just not for me, at least not right now. You know what else is not for me is having to flip all around to find the OM. Because when you jump to Crusader, you need to jump to an OM first before you really jump anywhere. That's crazy how far the OMs are around here. It's a big planet. Let's see. Try server hop. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I could have tried that. I might try that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna give it whatever amount of time it takes me to complete a mission for it to move to the next phase. Let me just double check that. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? Why are they only paying 15,000? That's crazy. I'm better than that. I'm worth way more than 15,000. Dig that shirts are worth way more than 15,000 UEC. Let's see. I don't really want to do a yeah, I don't want to do that much flying around. If they was all at one, let's see. I know they're not, because I hate doing these when you have to fly across the whole system. I do it sometimes. You know, I don't mind it when I'm like in the mood to up my reputation. But right now I'm just kind of killing time. So I'll go do this. That is another side, right? Of course it is. Let's see. Awesome. Game Glass is amazing. I use it for 2 Amazon Firefly 8 pads for my MFDs that I have mounted to my HOTAS. Really? That's an interesting mount. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. If you're in my Discord, post a pic in the section called Post Your Pics. I'd like to see what that looks like. Let's see. The Death Star is now looking forward to an X-Wing. Oh, man, what is that? There's this artificial planet I can't remember in the lore. And I always thought, I was like, well, that's just Area 18. I mean, the ArcCorp, but, you know, it's not. But, yeah, man, I would love for them to have some trenches to fly through. If that ever becomes a thing anytime soon, you can fly the Scorpius through it. Relive your favorite Star Wars moment. See, Moonshadow says, true that I want to see X-Wing, but not buy it. Yeah, I feel you. I feel like that about some other ships too. I want to see the gun on the back slide on the rail. Yeah, me too. Interesting ship. Quite a few moving parts on it. I've noticed that the little nutcracker things on the Redeemer, if you look at them in third person, they move kind of weird, like kind of laggy. And so I hope that's not the case on the Scorpius, because that'd be a little disappointing. That'd be a little bit disappointing there, mate. Let's go knock this out. My Nakamichi knocking. You're down. Whew, coming a little hot. I'm in a little hot. Woo, that was a little close there. Last minute save. Gear down.
Down and locked.
See, I can hear them shooting inside already. Engines off.
Engines off.
Exit
locked.
ship. Or not exit ship, exit seat. Exit seat.
As you wish.
Attention. This is Director
Oh, now they're starting it up the next section.
While those responsible still remain
Oh, no, they're not.
quantum travel blockade is
All right, all right. Man, it was weird when they did the first announcement before the medical supply runs. It was a long time before it started. It felt like at least an hour. They made the announcement, and then like an hour later, it actually started. Oh man, the pirates giving them hell. Usually I walk in, it's like only like 3 of them left. Oh boy, that scared the hell out of me. Blue Tiger Den, good looking out. Much appreciated, keeping the party going. All right on, good sir. 07 and all that good stuff, boss. Somebody, man, sometimes it'd be hard to see what color the unis is. You don't know if you bad guy coming, good guy coming. See, they was chilling. Then I go tap one of their boys and they all come out. I bet I had the face of focus while that was happening. This I wouldn't mind having a snipey. Guess I don't really need it though. So did they kill? I don't even see any of the good guys. Did they wipe them out? That's the first time I seen the pirates wipe out the guards. Oh, there's one guard. Okay. There's okay. They got one right behind them. Just trying to be careful not to shoot the other guy. You done cleared this area, boss? My man on it. He watching his corners and everything. Oh, I thought that was one that ran up. Oh, this dude just woke from the dead. Oh. Oh man, it's not letting me use it. Is this spent? I'm dying, man. That was close. That was close. I don't even know who shot me. It felt like I got lag shot. Like I had shot the dude and then left the area, but his bullets are still coming. All right, now y'all about to get it, boy. I don't like being forced to use my med pens, son. Pay good money for them. There's almost never anybody in here, but I never feel right unless I clear this part. All right. Clear! Where's this last dude at? I hope he's actually out and not stuck in a wall or somewhere where I can't get to him. Because those bloody suck. Dude running upstairs. Somebody up there that I miss? Oh, this bit. I feel like he's stuck in a wall or something. Yeah, because this guy's the only one at the ready. If he was anywhere up here, then they'd all be on alert. Sometimes you can tell, or you can find them in a place. Oops. If you got like a head tracker or something like that, you can clip into to those doors and take a look. See. Anything worth getting? Nope, 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 nope. Come on, man, don't make me have. Well, these guys are on alert. What's up? Both of them is. But these guys are not. Dang, that sucks. All right. I checked that one. That's the exit. Thought I saw something. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There he is. Stick your gun in there. Not all guns will go through, but stick your gun in there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's how you do it. You don't give up hope as soon as you can't find him. You go look for that guy. Then you stick your gun through doors and give him what for. P4AR. Wait, is that what I have? Yeah. Take that. And this, and we out of here. All P4A. They're using more P4A4s than C54s lately. And I prefer the C54. I like it a lot. Just showing support. Nice to watch play live, dude. Man, again, appreciate it. Blue Tiger Dan. Blue Tiger Dan. Hey, do y'all be paranoid when you come up here that there's gonna be somebody waiting with their gun out? I'm like that every single time. Always playing with that wheat thresher. All right, let's get in here. Make like a ball and bounce. Make like the market and dip. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. C54 gang gang. C54, man, that's that joint. I like it. I don't know why I like it, because I haven't really tried to break down its damage specs and all that kind of stuff. I just like it. It feels better. And sometimes that's all it takes, is the gun feels better. It's weird that you can say that guns feel a certain way, but they do. They do. They really do, man. Maybe just is how they look. I don't know. Some weapons just don't feel right. Let's see. Peter says, dig, what up, my friend? Psst, it's Canuck. What's up, Canuck? His name is Canuck, and he's here to... Just kidding. Let's see, are we ready yet on that next phase? I don't think so, but let's take a look. See, anyway. Nope. There's a lot of delivery missions in here. I never see this many. It's quite a few. Moix, bounty. See. Yeah, I really don't want to jump all over the place. Let's see who this. Vernon Armine. So what would this allow me to do? This puts me to what? Trial contract. Oh, it doesn't say whether this is gonna pump me up to like I already have MR medium risk targets. I don't know what this one is for. Let's just do it anyway. We'll make it nice and neat. Come on, man. Take it. There we go. Track. Set a route over the Ella. Oh man, it's in the atmosphere, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not too fond of the atmospheric ones. I'm glad they're there. I'm glad that it's a thing. It's just that I always get a little nervous that I'm gonna not realize how far above the ground I am and end up smacking the ground. Because I've definitely done that before. Done that during one of the jump towns. SFC, the super chat. Good looking out, Playboy. You lucky I like you. I'm saying that when you 25 super chat me. Good looking out, Playboy. Much appreciated. Yeah. Y'all keeping the party going. Go ahead and make this jump over here. A secret about SFC that y'all didn't know is that he calls it going commando, but what he does is he just puts his underwear on just one leg and then and then he holds it up with a garter. It's something that he made me swear I would never tell, but it's just a funny thing, man. But yeah, good looking out, SFC. Oh man. Let's see, always showing us some good stuff there. Keep up the great work. Much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Man, this place looks great, man. Wait, where am I? Is this Yella? Cause hold up. Am I on Yella? That's crazy. Maybe I just haven't been doing anything on Yella, but Yella used to not look this good, man. Yella looks incredible. It looks like Microtech, man, like a lower elevation mountain range Microtech. See, look how far that he is, so low to the ground. I don't want to start a fight way down there. That's crazy. Take these 4 weapons. Yeah, follow me back out of Grounds way. Max power to weapons.
Transferring power to weapons.
Yeah, I like this ship, but boy, runs out of rounds real quick. Is that an Eclipse? I hate the sound of when Eclipse be firing on me. I don't know what it is, man. It just does not rub me in the correct way. All right, did that little thing. SFC demon, at least I don't have Hobbit feet. Yeah, you do. Stop lying. You got Fred Flintstone feet. You be putting your feet through the truck and just having them things going while you're driving. Put your feet through the bottom of the truck and just get to skipping. Yeah. Oh yeah, my health is at 71%. Can't exactly take my helmet off, I could get out the ship, but I might as well wait till I can take my helmet off because I need to eat and drink. I need to eat a little bit. Good time to kill that thirst. Remove some bio waste. What we got? Let's go for a medium. I've never done a high risk in this. I guess we could try it. I really don't want to lose my my gear though. All right, let's try it, man. High risk target in the Saber. I've never done one in the Saber. I'm still filling the Saber out, trying to get a good feel for what it can and can't do. It's a cool ship. I'm used to flying like beefier ships that can take a punch. And I don't think this is that ship. But we're gonna try it. If I start taking too much damage, then balance power.
Distributing power to engines, systems, and weapons.
If I start taking too much of a beating, I'm gonna have to jump out. Spill quantum drive.
Engaging.
Engage jump on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Engaging jump drive.
All right. I'll take an asteroid mission over over an in atmosphere mission. The one cool thing about the atmosphere missions is if you can get a good hit with a missile or blow their engines off, then while you're dealing with their boys, they'll be falling to the planet and they'll get taken out the equation and probably end up dying before you even have to deal with them. These in asteroid missions, I'm always paranoid I'm gonna run into an asteroid. I don't think I've done it. I think I've hit an asteroid, never killed myself on an asteroid. Yeah, I did. I take that back. I was with Anathema Knit. She's like, be careful, it's dark here. I was like, I got this. Smack. Right into an asteroid. I could not see that. It was so dark there, man. It was crazy. The range. Let's see, SFC. I wonder if CIG will nerf the fuel system to have people use the new ship-to-ship fueling system. I was thinking the same thing. They're obviously going to nerf the ability for some ships to... Uh-oh. Okay. The ability for some ships... Dang it. Why am I not selecting him? I'll keep scrolling. They're going to nerf... some ships are able to refuel hydrogen, like scoop hydrogen, that aren't supposed to. I think this might even be one of the ships. I'm not 100% on that. But this ship isn't supposed to scoop that. Ooh, all right, that dude's working my shields. Max power to shields.
All power to shields.
All right, good enough. Balance power. Balance power.
Executing now.
All right, power to shields. Power to shields.
Transferring power to shields.
Power to weapons.
Power diverted to weapons.
All right. Should be able to recharge my weapons a little quicker. Shield should be a little bit more beefed up. That dude trying to run into me. All right, man. I haven't taken too long with you. What is this, a Vanguard? I should have been taking him out. Oh, he doing that little glitchy thing. All right, let's deal with the rest of these boys. Actually, let me go over here. Give myself a little room, go after this guy.
The recent blockade is over. Quantum travel can again resume. Though those responsible
Dude, this is the third time they're playing the same message
continue to do
for Nine Tails.
what we can to make sure that these Nine Tails are punished for their actions. Until then,
Well, they really take some time between sections of the event. Look at this, he doing that little Scooby-Doo jump around was that little whack-a-mole thing, man. He was all over the place. I don't even need countermeasures for that. All right, who's next? What is this? This is a Aurora. Okay. It's crazy, man. It seems like they done beefed up the Auroras, man, because them little things sometimes they ain't nothing to play with. Like if your attention is focused on another ship, and then the Aurora come up behind you, and you hear the little do. That thing is poking holes in your shields, man. Man, that thing is nimble. What's my shields looking like? Okay, we good. All right, he's not really shooting. Let's put shields on the rear. Rear shields 50%.
Rear shields increasing.
I guess I don't really need that. Oh! Saber Raven. Ain't that what that is? Oh, it's Eclipse. Wait, what the hell color is that? Is this a different color? Oh no, it's okay. Never mind. No, it's a regular color. There you go. Teleport. Come on, man. Quit teleporting. Take this L. You ain't taking nothing but L's, man. When you eat dinner, you eat an alphabet soup. That was stupid. All right, we out of here. How we looking? We looking all right. We looking clean. All right, let's see. Light fighters definitely on the nerf fuel loss. Yeah. The biggest thing I think, necessity. The reason that fuel is going to be refueling is going to be necessity is Nyx. I mean, not Nyx, Pyro, because that place is huge, like 3 times the size of Stanton, right? So even if they did feel like they needed to nerf ship fuel, you know, before we get to Pyro. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something that I never seen before. I don't think they should like make it impossible to do more than like a couple missions and before you have to refuel. Like right now, if I had to refuel just from that little bit of thing, that would be too much. But there is gonna be that question of balance. You know how things come out and then they're not quite balanced yet. So we're gonna go through that phase. Remember the phase of the Ares getting rebalanced? That was crazy. That was crazy, man. People were howling and the gnashing of the teeth. That was wild, man. That was wild. I bet you there's still a few people talking about that. But it needed a nerf. I think they should have nerfed it different, but I thought they would. I thought they were still going to be rebalancing that thing, but I don't know. Anyway, it needed a nerf. It's not supposed to be going toe-to-toe with light fighters. Man, I tried that with the Redeemer the other day, man. I was going up against an arrow, and boy, that thing was giving me a fit. Not because it was doing no damage, because, you know, it's an arrow and I had beefed up shields, but I just couldn't land nothing on this dude because the piloting was decent. He wasn't taking no chances getting in front of my guns, which is what you're supposed to do, like he did. Let's see. Light fighters will not be able to fuel scoop. Yeah, someone will. Someone will.
Waiting.
Definitely the Origin ships. I don't know if you would consider that a light fighter, like the 300, the 100. Both of those, you know, the 100 has the air system, and I know the 300 has a fuel scoop on it. I don't know what which other ships do. That's the thing. I know Origin does have that ready to go. I don't know what other ships do. It's not a hard thing to find out. You could just go to like Star Citizen Tools and it tells you everything. But yeah, might be worth doing a video for. It might be lovely. Might be lovely, me lovelies. Let's see. Wait, I didn't know you could tell Siri to move power. They should do something where Siri can move your power. Let's see. But it's not serious voice attack. And there's one of the homies that's in the Discord. He's working on his own software to attach to voice attack. And I can't remember. He has a name for it. I cannot remember the name of it right now. But it's pretty dope. It does some stuff that I haven't seen voice attack be able to do. Like, this thing can stop your ship on a dime almost. And no, I don't think the server's dying. What makes you say that? It can 180 your ship. I'm sure you can. Obviously, I mean, voice attack, you can program it to do whatever you want it to do. But like, I'm not gonna do none of that stuff. So I buy plugins for voice attack. So yeah, here's the only plugin I've seen that's able to do that 180 your ship and like all kind of stuff, man. He's being very thorough with it. Let's see. Romanger. How you say your name, man? I think that's what I heard, but I could be wrong. If you ask my wife. What did you hear? Oh, about light fighters. But I could be wrong if you ask my wife. That's how it goes, ain't it? With the wifeys. They are right, you are wrong. All right, let's get another, let's do something here. I kind of got a hankering to do the 890 jump mission. I don't know why, but I do. SFC, have to go dig. I'll catch up with you in a bit. 07, everyone. Have a great day. Hey, man, back at you, SFC. Right on, man. Much appreciated. Let's take a look at... I was surprised. That high-risk target was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I thought it would be bigger ships than that. Let's go do one more and then go take a ride over to... not Microtech, but to ArcCorp. Let me get an 890 jump mission in. Lewisburg. Louis. Oh, good. I'm not far from him. 2 hops and we good to go. Spoke Quantum Drive.
Engaged.
See, I love being able to do that while I'm on the move, man. I can keep my hands doing what they're doing. Engage jump.
Hyperspace jump.
Yeah, it's a handy thing to have, man. Voice attack is dope, man. I feel like nobody's pushed his potential. Like the homie, he's doing some stuff I haven't seen yet, but I bet there's something even further that nobody's thinking of right now. Like Romanger, I don't know. Like that's what I said the first time. Is that right? I don't know. I don't think it's like one word like Roman. Romanger. I haven't been doing the bounty hunters lately, so I don't know if there's still that thing where you fly up to it and it hasn't spawned in yet. Because that was quite a problem in 3.15, maybe even the beginning of 3.16. That was an issue. Okay, he spawned in already, so that's good. Actually, we'll save them missiles. All right, what are we doing? We got a Valkyrie. That's going to take a lot of shooting. So I think I'll work on the littler ships first. Cuddy Black, not exactly a little ship, but still gotta take that one out first. What's this other ship? I just seen it on the. Oh well. All right, let's have it. So let's warm up them ribs with the Panthers first. Ooh, oh, he's doing that glitch thing. Yeah, this definitely be the last. Boy, that dude launched that missile like 100 meters from him. Oh, that's probably why he said the server's dying. This dude's doing a little bouncy thing. Or these guys are doing it. Whoa, whoa. Did I hit myself? No, I didn't. All right, good. All right, what is he? Saber? Oh, saber to saber. Saber to saber. Well, that was quick. All right, what is this again? Valkyrie? Yeah. All right, let's work on them engines. Wish I could target the weapons. So let's just try and do that anyway, manually. That's gonna be kind of hard. That's what you do. You mount his back and ride him like a rodeo. If you're on his back, he can't shoot you. Ah, he done got away. He done got away. When we working that gun, let's get that gun out of the equation. It's funny, man. When I really be getting into it like this, I'm moving my back, my body and stuff like I'm actually in the ship. Oh, don't do it. Oh man, I got the sun in my eye now. I can't tell what he's doing. Boom, go to dynamite. Oh man, do y'all still do that, man? Like when you was kids and you be like playing a driving game and you're like moving your body like that's doing something. I don't know what it is, man. They say if you watching something, like even if like watching a movie and you see something happen, you're kind of like living it, what they're doing. Like I've noticed that I've like moved my head like watching a movie, like unconsciously, and then I catch myself doing it. So maybe that's some of the same stuff in here, except since you're actually interacting with it, that'll push you to go a little further and move your body with it. Let's see. Demir, I think the roadmap update is out. Let's take a look. We was looking at the roadmap earlier. I don't think anything was different. Let's take a quick look. And just FYI, I don't use Bing. It's just that like I use Google and Chrome, but they have a bunch of tabs. If I was to open them up, they will load a ton of tabs. I'm a tab hoarder. What am I doing? Oh, butchered that. Let's just start there. Hit release view. Oh, you know what? I forgot that they don't actually, when the roadmap roundup comes out, it doesn't automatically go to the actual roadmap right away. Take some time before they. Oh no, because they're what Rivers? Oh, did y'all know that? They just threw that in there without us knowing. Oh, this is core tech. That doesn't mean the river's going to be there. Okay, this tool allows rivers and basins to be further developed and ready for production use in order to enhance the ecosystems of our planet. It's the first implementation of this in the persistent universe. Oh, Microtext River. Oh, snap, man. I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's cray. It's cray. That's dope, man. I've really been looking forward to Rivers, man. This is the first implementation, so, you know, it ain't going to be the end all be all, but Rivers are in there, man. I can't wait just to have some footage of doing stuff, flying over a river, sitting on a river, sitting on the dock of the bay. I love that. Okay. Let's see. Peter says I might be showing my age, but Diggs cartoon overlay is full on Bakshi, Lord of the Rings. Bakshi, is that somebody from the book? Because I don't remember anybody in the movie's named Bakshi. And I think the book I only read as far as like where they were hanging out with Tom Bombadil. So who's Bakshi? Is there anything else on here? No. Some guy, it was shops. We looked at that. We looked at all this. Coffee shop vendor. It's all the same. Okay. Cargo system refactor. We saw that. And hole stripping. We saw the vulture. And a salvage multi-tool. Okay, so is that the one thing? Let's see. It's possible that there's more stuff. So let's see. And you know, let's flip up the music, man. We've been playing this same joint for, it's a hot joint, but it's been a while here. And then we would take a look at the actual roadmap roundup. No, not that. All right. Roadmap roundup. February 2nd. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and take a look-see. Wow, look at, boy, this is long. Okay. I don't know if I want to read this out loud. That is a ton of stuff, man. Should I read it out loud? There's so much stuff, man. All right, while y'all saying if y'all want me to read it loud, let's go to the nitty gritty. Release view. Okay, so player interaction experience. I know that was taken out. Did they put it back in somewhere? Because we didn't see it. Is this going to be put back somewhere? Features developed by this team will be integrated into Squadron 42 first and migrated over to the persistent universe. Has a twofold benefit. Squadron 42 will benefit greatly from the additional resources and dedicated focus, and the persistent universe will see features come online in a more complete and polished state as the process of migrating these features into the PU is finalized. We're temporarily removing the following cards while their PU implementation is evaluated: player interaction experience, FPS radar and scanning, hacking, EVA tier 2, 0G push and pull. See, these were already taken out. And this is February 2nd. That's the correct date. So that's old news right now. A few key deliverables on release hold a dependency with the persistent streaming core technology. While great progress is being made on this tech, the required completion of it puts a few features at risk. Therefore, the following cards being removed temporarily: persistent hangars, hangar manager app. See, this is stuff we already know. As well as the whole sea, taxi missions, pirate swarm, vandal swarm improvements. Yeah, they're hitting us with some old info here. Is this the same post or what? All right, check that out because there's a lot of information in there. It doesn't look like there's too much that we haven't already seen. See, this is a bunch of stuff they're adding to the progress tracker, like the Argo SRV. Oh, yeah, SRV. Mining droid. This is stuff, we might not see for years. And that's why it's cool that they have a progress tracker, but I'm not really as interested in that as I am in what the goals are for the next 3 quarters, which they won't do that no more. So yeah, I mean, you can see just like tons and tons of stuff that's going to be in the future. For me, it doesn't matter. I'm more about what's coming up soon. What are you hoping to come up soon? Will come up soon. Stuff like what's in here? Arcade machines. That'll be cool, but that's not coming over time soon. Actually, this might be possible this year, where the AI will play on the arcade machines. I think that's cool. But let's take a look at something. The mining droid, that's not going to be here anytime soon. And when they're publishing this as news being added to the progress tracker. That's cool, but I'm not going to see that for a very long time. What matters most to me is what's coming in the next 2 to 3 quarters. That sounded a little cynical, but I don't know. That's just how I feel. You said the URL says 2021. Did it? Well, I know they didn't publish that in 2021. They published, I mean, that's supposed to be, I have to read the rest of it, like that big, long dictionary size portion, to see if it's the same as, the controversial roadmap roundup, the one that everybody was talking about. Let's see. Oh, you're right. Okay. Duh. March 2nd. I'm looking at February 2nd. My bad. I'm an idiot. All right, let's get March. I can't believe I did that. Let's get March 2nd up here. Yeah, I'm looking like a genius after that. RSI feed. Roadmap roundup March 2nd. I'm glad you said that, because then, anyway. Okay, yeah. All right. This is paper thin. Roadmap companion guide has been updated this week in upstream versus downstream section, adding the mission feature team to upstream and the persistent tech and network teams to downstream. Roadmap companion guide. What is that? All right. Is it the same thing? Yeah, it is. All right. Anyway. So rivers, we already saw that. This tool allows rivers and basins to be further developed, ready for production. First implementation is Microtext River. Rah, sis, boom, bah. Can't wait for that one. The following deliverables have been added to the progress tracker dynamic mission system, which allows select mission types to be dynamically tailored to the current environment and quantum at a later date. These missions will be customizable, and payment will accurately reflect the distance traveled and risk involved. This deliverable has been added to the mission feature team schedule. Okay, cool. See, the reason I don't want to sound negative or cynical, but the reason I don't care about this stuff that's added to the progress tracker, I mean, look at this. Like, this is a lot, right? And then you pull a drop down menu down, and it's like incredible amounts of information that even if you do follow it, like, for example, if you say, okay, this, let's go to a different one. EVA tier 2. So like this is supposed to, this phase of the development on it is supposed to wrap beginning mid-July, something like that. That doesn't mean it's coming out. It could be another year, potentially, that could come out. And I don't know. It's exciting that they're working on all this stuff, but it's not, for me, it's not much in the way of news, like, because we all kind of know where like most of the game is going or what's supposed to be coming. It's just not nothing that tickles my curiosity. Not really. Stuff that's like years out of the equation. But again, at least they have it. They're very transparent. They give you a lot of information. This information is way more than I can even deal with. It's too much. It's too much for me. It's not too much like Board Gamer. He'll probably go in and give you a breakdown of every single thing on here. What does he say? I forget what he says in his. I forget what he says in the beginning. Welcome back for some more Star Citizen. Let's talk about the NPC scheduler service. And he'll break that whole thing down for you. Me, I'm like, yeah, man, we ain't never gonna see this for this year, so I ain't really that interested in it. But that's me. That's why we got multiple content creators, and it's a beautiful thing. This dude Wet Toast be doing some very good Elite Dangerous pictures, and that's saying something because it's hard to, especially when you've seen Star Citizen screenshots, it's hard to be interested in Elite Dangerous screenshots. So shout out to Wet Toast. All right, back to what we're doing. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Let's go ahead and head out to ArcCorp. Ooh, might have to stop for some gas on the way. Man, these things be pitching and like it's going out of style, man. After you get so used to, or I get so used to some of the bigger ships, like just trying to position myself, like just slowly pitching back. Then you get in one of these ships, man, and that thing just zips over into position. It's a beautiful thing, man. All right, let me see. Duke Dirty Work. Heh. Says heh. Was posting an SC Reddit about River 5 years ago. And they deleted my post as not relevant. Really? Yo, man, Reddit is so brutal, man. Like, there's some cool people on Reddit, but then there's some gatekeepers who just, I don't know, man. They love keeping you out the gate, and they'll like delete it. I don't know. It's such a weird thing, man. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's see, they deleted your post about Rivers 5 years ago. That's crazy, man. Like, why? As the Peter says, 70s Lord of the Rings use rotoscoping. '70s Lord of the Rings? They were rotoscoping in the 70s? Like, I do some rotoscoping in After Effects now, like, because I can get on a computer and do. I have no idea. That's pretty bad because I was a film student. I have a film degree, but I don't really know much of how they did stuff before the digital age. Yeah, I have no idea how you would rotoscope in the 70s before you had a computer to draw little masks and stuff around your subject to separate them from the background. That's crazy, man. Turns IRL actors into cartoons. Bakshi was the director. Oh, really? Okay. This dude came out with the obscure reference, man. The director of a Lord of the Rings rotoscoped cartoon actor thing. That's what's up, man. Spread that knowledge. Now we all know something that we didn't before. At least I do. I don't know. Y'all might all know this, man. I had no idea about that. Yes, I was looking at the wrong one. So thank you for that again, Demir. Let's see. Hire more boomers and stuff will get done. Maybe. You might be right about that, Duke of Earl. Let's see. Rolling operations, selling loot. That's all we need to keep the gameplay loop rolling for a bit. Yeah, man, selling loot would be good. Selling loot will be good. Because again, it adds a little bit more depth of not depth, but just gives you something, another reason to go finding loot. I was using loot just to supplement or to save money and supplement my resources. Go loot hunting and then drop what I found at places where I knew I didn't have nothing. Like Hurston is the biggest offender for not selling weapons. They got 2 weapons there, a sniper rifle and a salvo frag pistol. So, I was going and getting loot and just dropping it off there. But now that we can sell loot, that's good, man. I don't know how much we'll get for the stuff because, like those harvestables, man, that's not much money at all. You got to be so broke to cash in on those harvestables and it means something to you. You got to be very broke. And by harvestables, I mean like the those little poisonous cranberry looking things and the Deckness roots and stuff like that. I don't mean like minables. I mean like the plant type things. And maybe comp boards. I don't know if I've even sold a comp board before. They're so random. Let's see. Naters. I'm gonna say Nate. Says, hey, what's up? Just tuned in. Will the devs make ability where the players with the crime stat will be able to join in with the pirates and Ninetales? Yeah, I want to say that they did that. Did they take that out? Because I know that was a thing, but I don't know if they have fully fleshed it out. Because the problem with playing on the bad side, at least from what I've heard, because I've never played the bad side myself, is that the NPCs don't distinguish. They don't distinguish between you and the people playing on the lawful side. So, but that might just be a Xenothreat thing. I could have swore they had something already done for Ninetales to where you could join them, but I could be wrong on that. So, yeah, man, we're gonna put that as it's supposed to happen. Is it happening now? I don't know. No idea. Probably somebody in the chat could tell you. I don't know. I'm such a lawful dude, man. It's kind of hard to play on the illegal side because I had a crime stat for what I feel like was no reason. I can't remember what it was. And so I was like, all right, let me do some illegal missions. And so I did a, what's it called? Where you go to the mining things and destroy all the little drones there. I did that, the illegal variety of that. And it pushed me up to like crime stat 3. And so a bounty came after me while I'm trying to finish that mission. And you can't land nowhere like here. You got to go to Grimhex. You can actually repair on a planetary and moon outpost. So that's good, man. Rearm, refuel there. But it's a really tough gig. You can't even target, like when you do those, what are they called, man? I keep calling those mining things, mining somethings. Claim jumpers. You can't even target things like with your regular targeting buttons. You gotta put your nose on it and hit T. Like that. Because ordinarily you can't target these things. Like if you use your friendly target or your hostile targeting, you can't target these things. So you gotta use T. Which for me, that means I go to my keyboard because I don't really have another good spot to put that on my HOTAS. Oops. What are we doing? Are we getting fuel? And I need to go in here and drink some stuff because my dude is getting thirsty. I'm down to 61%. Hunger at 85. Oops. I hate when I do that. I think I've clicked it. And all right, there we go. Let's see. What's wrong? What's wrong with his face? Is that a filter? No, it's my natural face, man. I grew up in I don't know, the Oasis. I grew up in the Sword Art Online place. Where's my landing pad? There we go. Whoa. Whoa, slow down, buckaroo. Getting a little too happy here. Gear down.
I'm deploying the landing modules for docking.
Battery goal. Engines off, power stays on. Oh, they don't put a little scarring on my ship, man. I don't really appreciate them scarring up my ship like that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Let me get a little repair action in. That was so weird that Elite Dangerous never did like damage model. They did damage models for one ship. That was the Anaconda, I think. But they didn't do it for any other ship. The most you could get with any other ship was like some beam scarring. And it was really superficial, you know, just like a little scar on your ship from getting hit with like long beams. That was weird, man. Like you see the Anaconda and you think that they're gonna do that for all the ships, but they just never did. Still haven't, and that's been years, man. Like we have it in Star Citizen, and that's not even the final version, and it looks crazy good already. Like that was light damage to the ship. Looked like it's been gnawed on by your neighbor's dog. And it gets deeper than that, where you can see through parts of your hull. Like it gets wild, man. And that's not even the finished product. That's crazy. All right, let's get this helmet off, man. This big old helmet. All right, you know, since we here, we gonna eat a good old fat burrito. What's up, Storm? Thanks for the subscribe. All right, man. I felt like I tasted that burrito. My dude's face. He's like, oh, it's so good. All right, let's drink a little water, a little agua. Oh, let's see, 59%. You know, I could have just saved these snacks because my health is at 71, which means I should probably use the med bed. And since I'm going to use the med bed, that would automatically litter bug. That would automatically rehydrated me and re-nutritionalized me. You know, I always wanted to see. All right, so what is my credits? My credits end in 5948. I want to see if this is actually charge me for a hospital bed. Room 5. That is 1, 2, 5. I said 5948, right? Yes. All right, so I'm fully healed right now. My thirst is at 100. Let's get out the bed and see if I'm still at 5948. Yep, 5948. So that's free. I wonder, is that always gonna be free? I mean, 'cause that's a good cleaning service right there. Because you get healed, you get fed, you get hydrated. It saves you time and credits. Yep, 5948. Okay. Store it and pull it back out because I'd hate to get there and then it stores my ship right as I'm about to step out on the pad. Let's see. Rivers are implemented in 3.17 is good news. Yeah, that is good news, man. It's nice that it was a surprise. So I get where they're coming from, where they don't want to like potentially put something on the roadmap that's gonna get stripped out. They'd rather surprise you rather than set the wrong expectations. I get that, but again, I feel like somebody pushed me. But again, it we need to see them goals, man. We need to see them goals, Playboy. What are you trying to get out this year? I hope that doesn't become I hope that's not an indicator of the future. Will they, because they give us a lot of information right now, they're really transparent. I hope that's not an indicator of less and less transparency. Ooh, you know, I was about to walk out there with no helmet on. Y'all wasn't even gonna tell me. Let's see. Been watching since early Elite videos. Hey, honestly, good to see you make the move to Star Citizen entirely. Right on, Ronan. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, man, I was hanging in Elite for so long, man. But I just kept getting so frustrated because I was looking forward to the things, and I didn't join during the Kickstarter days, but I was looking forward to the things that they said would be in the game when they had announced the things that they had said during the Kickstarter that would later be in the game. And I was like, man, I don't think is it gonna happen? So I was excited like a little puppy at first, man. I was like, oh, we're gonna have space legs and we're gonna be able to do this, and this, and repair our ships from the outside and EVA. And it just never materialized. And but it was good, man. Elite was a very good game, and it kept me occupied until Star Citizen got in a playable state. Because I had bought them both at the same time, and Star Citizen was, oh boy, it was terrible on the computer that I had. But then it just got better and better and better, man. And then, you know, it's been rocking with it ever since. Let's get that Quantanium up. It's so weird that after you repair, you immediately have the ability to repair again. Like, what got damaged in 3 seconds? I mean, it can't be, you know, do we even still have the wear and tear thing? It's been so long since I looked at that. Power, right? Items. All right, there's no wear and tear for those things. What about weapons? Okay, so they still got the wear and tear for the weapons. Nothing showing up. But not for the actual components for the ships, which they kind of stealth removed that, because I never heard anything about it and had just completely forgot about where's heat at? Heat's right there. Have forgot about, oh, there it is. Okay, so wear and tear is still there. You just got to go to the heat menu, and I've been flying this ship for a little while now. It seems like I would have a little bit. Like I'd have a 1 on something. All right, it's just that I fly this thing so precise that there's just no wear and tear that's gonna happen, man. They call me the Lexus of pilots. I don't even know if that makes sense, but we running with it. What do I usually have here? Oh, power. No, shields. All right, headed Arcourt. So they still ain't gave me no love, or they still haven't started the rest of Ninetales. Nope. What's impersonal? Nothing. All right, let's head to Arcourt. See, I like to live dangerously. I didn't even look to see if there was an asteroid in my path. I like to live dangerously, Bond. All right, we got how much time? Let's see, 187 seconds. What is that? 3 minutes? Why can't I do math right now? Yeah, 3 minutes. I needed a calculator to figure out 3 minutes. It's pretty bad, man. But hey, man, I don't censor anything. If I'm messing up, if I say something ridiculous, it's in there. All right, let's see. With one planet, Moonshadow says, with one planet, you should be able to live life, especially planets with big cities in life, missions, politics, survival, science, hunting, fishing, making your home, and making it a business. Man, I mean, some of them things are going to be in there. Some of it's politics, man, I doubt we'll ever see that. That seems more like a dual universe. And dual universe seems like it is a wrap on that. Like, I don't know if there's going to be a dual universe too much longer, man, unless they do like a No Man's Sky Comeback Kid type of thing, man. They seem like they crashing and burning. Hopefully they not, man, because the more competition, the better. You know, the more people making space games, the more people pushing space games to the limit. Let's see. Literally cut film with a razor. You would mask film with a razor blade? Oh my god. Yo, that's oh man, I couldn't do it. There's no way I could do that. I don't even like rotoscoping digitally. It's a pain, man. What rotoscoping is, for people that don't know, it's going, say you got somebody, you've got an actor in front of a house, or like your buddy in front of a house, like you're filming them in front of a house or anything. If you want to cut him out, separate him from the background so you could put like a different background behind him, you got to go each frame and draw like a mask around him. Now that we have it digital, it makes guesses on what you're trying to separate from, like what's in the foreground that you're trying to separate from the background. It makes decent guesses, but it messes up. It's not perfect. So you got to go in every single frame and adjust the mask so that it's cut out perfectly from the background. And it's a super pain. And a lot of people in India were making pretty decent money because like people here, like, you know, somebody like me who doesn't want to do that, who wants to like do the rest of the project and like outsource that, will pay people from like India. There's a lot of really good like motion graphic artists and effects artists in India. And so you pay somebody like that. It's getting better. We've got like Rotobrush 2 and After Effects, and it's better, but it's still not perfect. But that's a different level. That's a pain to do still. But going in and cutting out something with a razor blade, like you're taking a piece of film and cutting it, that's just, there's no way. I can't believe people, that is crazy. I mean, if you got to do it, if that's the only way to do it, that's the only way to do it. That's crazy, man. You couldn't pay me to do that. Well, you could pay me for a lot of stuff, but it would take so much money to get me to do that. It'd probably be worth more than the project is worth. All right. Let's get this 890J. No 890J mission popping up. That's weird. This dude name is Brent Dongle Vosberg. Where they get these names, man? All right, nothing good over here. Gotta give it a minute. That'll allow me some time to hop into the comments here. Let's see. Moonshadow says, going to other planets should be a must go to if it provides you something for your home and business. I would like to see stuff like that, but there is such a thing as pushing it too far. Some people said it was too far when there was eating and drinking mechanics. So, you know, everybody's different. And, you know, Star Citizen or Cloud Imperium, they got to find like a happy medium. Boy, look at my frames right now. They got to find a happy medium where we can all agree that it's not too far and it's far enough without going too far. And I know, you know, I heard this a long time ago. Is that they don't want anything that is like a turnkey. Ooh, resyncing with server. They don't want no turnkey businesses. So there's that. They don't want you to bootstrap yourself into some automated businesses. I kind of get that, but at the same time, I kind of wish like they got those mining drones, but they're being sold as vehicles. So I'm pretty sure those going to be piloted. But I wish there was some kind of a little bit of automation that, I mean, even if it just produce resources very slow, very, very slow. I wouldn't mind that at all. Let's see. That'd be killing me, man. You'd be having to click that thing like 3 to 5 times for it before it registers. There we go. Area 18 is probably my second place to land as far as like the hangars. Grim Hex is good because it's easy. Like they're all facing the same way. There's no vertical ones. It's just really easy to fly into. This one I like because it's visually cool without being too complicated. Let me say it again. Visually cool without too many complications. And what I mean by that is if you land at this isn't very different functionally than Microtech, but Microtech has wind and like weather that will jack you up and make it take a really long time to get to your hangar. Like this didn't take very, you know, it's my landing gear down. Gear down.
Landing gear.
This didn't take long at all to get here. And you just fly right in. It's not hard. Watch there be something, a mission, the 890 mission, now that I've already landed. Oh, it's not. What is this one? Oh. But yeah, I like landing here. I like ArcCorp, period, man. It's a good place. It's the place that I chose personally, and we as an org have chosen to start out from, because it's got everything. Especially now that they got a hospital here. It's got a hospital. It's got guns for sale. It's got armor for sale. You got to take a train to get to the spaceport, but the train ride is pretty short. You know, like if you're comparing it to New Babbage. It's possible that Lorville might have a shorter ride, but it's an ugly ride. Actually, the view ain't that bad, especially at night, but it's just that ugly train, man. You just feel like you're in this horrible situation that you're trying to earn your way out of. Okay, so this is a coffee stand, right? Okay. So in the update, I guess there's going to be an NPC back here using these this coffee machine. Maybe he shakes some of this stuff up in there. Yeah, that was weird. They be having some weird lighting things. Put some of this stuff in there and serve your coffee.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job.
It should be interesting, but I just hope it's faster than the bartenders, because the bartenders are very slow. Somebody told me that the bartender for them has started getting faster, so since we're here, we could test that theory.
Your personal belongings are your
All
personal
right.
responsibility. Monitor your luggage.
Let me get to the train. Hop back in these comments. Hit the train and jump the track. Do you want your money back? Sometimes I'll be checking this from time to time. So I have a fine that I need to pay without even realizing it. Look at that, man. See, I'm down to 11.3. Yeah, so that means I paid about 1.1 million for those medical supplies that I wasn't able to sell. Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely be on this early in the morning or whenever the next round is, cause they messing up my ROI, man. And let's see. But will we be able to touch the water without dying? That's the question, ain't it? I hope we are able to, man. Cause it's been too long it's been so long since we've been like the water is lava. Let's see. Once they get factions working properly. Dig that. Funny when a saber can't not overshoot when maneuvering. Thanks, John Crew. Are you wearing a mask or makeup? That is my natural skin, man. Let's see. Did you just go to the hospital for a free juice? For a juice box. Got the juice box. Just like having a medical buddy hook you to an IV after a long night of too much. Oh, that's funny, man. Cause I had a when we would you know, do the dang thing, have some celebrations at the homie's house. He was a paramedic, and yeah, he used to hook us up to IVs so he wouldn't have a hangover the next day. That was such a bizarre thing. Oh man, we're some wild boys, man. All right, let's see. Let's see, Cully Odell trying to get into that kidnapping career. Man, that kidnapping, that is crazy, man. I can't wait to see what that looks like. Like, you just go chloroform somebody or like taser somebody. If they do that, you're gonna have to have like a fireman's carry or something, because you can't just be dragging people around. That takes so long, and it's easy to get the person you're dragging unhooked from your hand. I was doing that today in the bunkers, man, and I just kept losing the guy I'm dragging. So yeah, they need a fireman's carry. I've been saying that for a while, but they did say that they had planned, that they do plan to do that. So, oh, good there. That'd be funny if there's like a mission where you're trying to do that, trying to kidnap somebody, but you got to do it slick, like, so you put on a like a nurse outfit, you put on some scrubs, and then you drug the person, and then you put them on a gurney, and then you just wheel them all the way to your ship. That'd be dope, man. That'd be dope. Let's see. See, Dio, man, I love your voice and your videos. I appreciate that. Much appreciate that. Appreciate you guys hanging out with your boy. Where was I going? Oh, not this way. I should go to the I wish they had some juice boxes in here. I would definitely go. There's always an overturned cart somewhere. And, you know, I'm starting to think that's not people doing that. I'm starting to think that they're just spawning like that. They are just unruly in these parts. Boy, my frames is looking a little unruly. This looks very cyberpunkish, man. Man, boy, if I could kill this dude, I would, and take them shoes, man. I've been trying to get them shoes for so long. Boy, I hope the frames are better in here. Maybe they just look better the more you drink. Dude, my frames are dying, man. They're dying, bro. Oh, there's not even a bartender to test this theory. Oh, the bartenders are on the outside. See, if I could kill this dude, I would, and I'd be taking them shoes with me. Oh, well. It's not a waste of a trip if you find out something. So hopefully these guys are fixed up in the next patch. Hopefully they stealth patch that in. I always loved this bar though, man. I remember when I first tried to play this game. You can go into a bar, and I think it was this one. I don't remember how you got into the bar, because that's before. I think all you can mostly do is You can walk around your hangar, and I think somehow you can get out of your hangar and walk around parts of Area 18. It's pretty weird. But I distinctly remember going into a bar, and I'm pretty sure it's this one. It looked like that. It's weird they rearrange that bar every now and again, like just where all the furniture and stuff is. The order of the standing chair is back in effect. He's on the table though, not exactly on the chair. It's weird. I haven't seen those guys in so long. Addison, where are the repercussions for the Imperator we voted for? Is it Imperator? It's not Imperator, is it? I can't even remember what it is. That's not even how you pronounce it, is it? Isn't it Imperator? Which I think it should be Imperator. Imperator sounds better. It sounds like Emperor, but you got the Mario mushroom. You graduated from Emperor to Imperator. Master Bird to Master. Just kidding. Oh, thank you. More frames. Thank you. I always go to these every once in a while just to see if there's a paint I should probably buy. Even though there's not a lot of paints. I'll still take a look anyway. And Arrows, Auroras, Avengers. I'll buy it. I'll buy that for 45,000. I did not realize that was 45,000. That's a lot of money. Oh, I should have bought that one instead. That's way better. 90,000. 90,000 spent in just a few seconds. You know how long it takes to make? Well, depending on what you're doing and where you at and what ship you got, it takes a little time to make 90,000. I just kind of threw it out there like I just rolled the dice. I didn't roll the dice because there's nothing to win. Valkyrie. I like this Valkyrie skin. I'm not going to spend 222,000 on it. That's insane, man. All right, you know, I'm going to this bar one time so I can catch up with the chat, man. I usually don't get behind in the chat like this. But boy, when I come out of there, it is not slideshow. I ain't gonna call this slideshow, but it is frame drop city. This the way, yeah, this the way I came from. Will this dude actually serve you? Oh, you can't sit here. Okay, that's too bad. That's kind of a cool spot to sit if you could actually get a drink. I would like that. This should be coming soon. TM. I can't wait for this. The Apollo has always been such a dope looking ship, man. It looks like a space Ferrari or something like that, man. Love that thing. Let's go in here and enjoy the frame drops. Let's see if we can sit with these guys. What's up, bruv? All right, catch up on chat. Let's see. That's where they get you. They scratch the paint just as they finish, so they have more work for next time. No more stealth for now. Saber is not that viable for now, which is sad because I love the ship. Like in what way? Oh yeah, the Saber is a stealth fighter. I didn't even realize that till today when I was looking in the kiosk to request my ship. It says stealth fighter. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Doesn't seem stealthy. Just looks like a I don't know. It's probably the most like current era fighter jet looking ship that's out there. It doesn't scream stealth to me. Let's see. JT next. Ooh, what time is it? Yeah, JT is coming in 4.5 hours. Let's see. There is also HunterNet What is HunterNet Starfighter? I never heard of that one. It's an alpha too. Oh, okay. Alpha space game. But it's promising. While you're on the topic of editing, your old school Elite videos were fire. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, Ronan. I mean, they all still are. But you brought such a fresh sense of character and style to the game's content. I appreciate that. I was trying to do that. That's what I was going for. Wink. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, I just never felt like, because a lot of people kind of do things the same. And I always like to go left when everybody else is going right. And if you look at a lot of channels, man, there's almost like a template that people follow for like ship reviews or for anything. Even like when people like be greeting you when they open the video, it's like, what's going on, YouTube? And I hate that voice. I hate that. I hate that affectation of what a YouTube content creator is supposed to be, man. I mean, if they get money, if that's what they got and it makes them happy, more power to them, man. But I just don't like doing what everybody else does, man. So I appreciate that. Thanks for recognizing that. Salute. Let's see. I pretty much went the same path. I played Elite for years and loved the Vulture FDL, but I moved over to SC for FPS, PvP, and general sandbox experience. Yeah, man. If you need those things, that's where it's at. I do like Odyssey's man, I can never remember what it's called, but it's like a team versus team kind of thing. You're fighting over this spot. I do like that. I had a lot of fun playing that. That's the most fun I've had with Odyssey. Other than that, I can't really get into it too much. I can't look at those characters walk. It looked like they bought some stock mocap data points, because it looks really janky when you walk. I don't know. We'll see what the future holds for that game, man. I think they should just cut their losses with this one and make the next one, but that would cost a lot of money, and I don't think right now is the time to spend the money, but it would be nice if they did go that direction. Let's see. Oh, and the Vulture, man. The Vulture was good, man. It's a good little ship. My homeboy Ike, he said he used to use that to carry like big components, because you could put big components in there that usually go into bigger ships. He used to use that to transport bigger components from place to place. That was an interesting ship. I had a Vulture video. That was funny. That was the first time I ever showed my face. A lot of people don't know that. But I had myself made up where I looked old. And then my face goes from the old person to my Elite Dangerous face, like my avatar's face. Because I'm like reminiscing on what I used to do as a pilot. Pretty cool video, man. I like that, man. I felt like I should have done some follow-ups to that. Let's get a different ship. We don't hung out in the Saber for a while.
Obey all security and customs personnel.
Hurricane. I don't really know much about the Hurricane. I think what I heard is that you really need a second person in there to make that work out. Let's see. What do I want? What do I want?
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport. Servicing
Let's figure out what we're gonna do before we figure out that. That's how you figure out what ship you want to take. What are we doing here? Oh, there we go. Board and action product. That's what I wanted. 890 jump mission. All right, so I just need something good enough to take out a couple Cuddy Blacks. Which, oh, I don't have any Vanguards. That's what I would like to take. Let's take the Hornet. It's been so long since I used a Hornet. What's the expedite? 2 minutes. All right. 2 minutes, Dougie Fresh, your own. On. I always like this place. I don't know what it is. It's kind of cool to me. And then when you look at the carpet, it's like pretty detailed. For some reason, it makes me think of when I was a little kid and my parents be sitting on the couch and in the recliner, and then I'm laying on the ground on my elbows watching TV with them. On my elbows. Let's see. Please no pooping. I already played Scum. No need for that. No, it's coming, man. It's coming. That's why we got toilets on the ships, man. So it's coming, Brody. You're gonna have to roll with the punches on that one, man. But I'm sure, you know, the light survival mechanics they put on here are light. You only got to really eat once per long play session. I eat more than that, eat and drink more than that, just because I don't like seeing that little those numbers on the screen saying that I'm losing hydration or losing nutrition. But I don't have to do that. I could probably go like a good clean 6-hour session and push it to the limit before logging out, and then you log back in, and you know, you're back to one. You're back to fully nourished and hydrated. Don't be scared of it. It'll be all right. It ain't gonna be too much for you. I've never played Scum. I've never played any of them survival games. The only survival game I've played was Icarus. And man, since I bought it, I haven't even played it since I bought it. I played it when it was in beta. It was good. It was interesting, but it was also weird because you come into this planet that was what do you call it? Where they make the planet habitable for people, terraformed. And so you come down on this this pod, this like re-entry pod, and you get out and you're on this planet and it looks just like Earth, and then there's bears and wolves and Earth animals. And so it makes you think that maybe that game was something else that they just repurposed for this survival sci-fi survival thing. I don't know, but regardless of what it's supposed to be, it's fun. It's fun. I had a lot of fun playing it, especially with people. I probably wouldn't play it by myself, but playing it with people is fun because, you know, you build shelters and you upgrade your technology and stuff by exploiting the resources there. It's cool, man. It's not something I've played before. I don't know what Rust and DayZ are like. I don't know if you do those kind of things, like where you what do you call it, where you craft stuff. But that was cool for me, man, especially since I was playing with people who were already into those type of games. I didn't know what I was doing, so I got to lean on them a lot. Think my ship is claimed yet? Let's see. Let's go take a look-see. These things are funny, man. They're in the Habs in Lorville, and they're humidifiers. It's funny that they went to that extreme to put humidifiers, because you'll see, like, in Lorville, if it's still on, I don't know if they turned it off or not. You'll see, like not smoke, but like little humidity puffs, clouds shooting out of there, little moisture. Boy, look, the bear got a shot glass. Boy, the bear over here getting toasted. He got his Atlas Nouveau, some shot glasses. He just laid back, got a beer back there. All right, I gotta move this gun. It's driving me crazy. Every time I try and click on something, that thing pops up. Is it the C-54? Yeah, C-54 is in the wrong space. Let's do it this way. Oh, where'd he go? weapons. My gun just disappeared on me. That's messed up, man. It's messed up, bro. Oh boy. Yeah. I was about to say I ain't gonna scroll through this, but dang. So I'm about to go on an FPS mission. I don't know if that's probably it. I mean, it's the same gun. Oh, you know what? Do I got an S71 here? Love that gun. Jerry, hello. Yeah, I could really use that sell items, because this is ridiculous, man. And the reason I have all this stuff is this was after the last wipe they did, where they what did they wipe? Because they definitely didn't wipe your stuff. But anyway, they consolidated everything to your home location, and this is obviously more stuff than I'm ever gonna use, because they just took everything that I had stowed at every space station, every planet, and they just put it all in this one location, which has obviously become too much. And all I'm trying to do is find my S71, which, you know what, I'm just gonna say forget it and take this bad boy. This will work. Usually I would take like a Avenger or a Pisces, just so I can take some of the armor, like put some of those NPC enemies into the ship, make it really easy to load. I already got too much, like I got too much stuff, and the guns that they have, I'm kind of sick of those. I don't really like those weapons no more. So, what was I gonna get? The Hornet. The Hornet. Hangar 3. I used to get lost, like when I first came, when ArcCorp was new, and I used one of these. I was like, wait, is this the way to go? That way? When it's just so easy to look. You see this long hallway. All right, Hangar 3. It's weird. I've never seen, or in a long time, I haven't seen the performance on Area 18 like this. It's playable, but it's not great right now. So does this have a weapons rack that I'm not aware of? Nope. Nope. Now I'm looking at every ship to see if they got one that I wasn't aware of, because usually they put those little blue circles on all the points that you can access, but the Saber didn't have one. I wasn't aware of that. So I'm gonna start looking at all of them now. I think that's kind of janky with just the black screens there that shouldn't be there until the canopy closes. What's good in the Stanton Hood? What's up, Astro? Astro Nesso like no. See, my screens are like this, where they are where I want them. Actually, I don't need this. If I have enough screens where there's a heat menu cracking, then I'll use that. Other than that, if I don't feel like moving them, I'll just hit F11 and use that. Oh, but it doesn't have the comms on this one. Or this one. All right, now I have to hit F11. Let's see. The only thing CIG rushed is Deadly Consequences. bugs kill you, glitches ships, and you lose everything. They should have left this to later patches until more stable gameplay. Yeah, I get what you're saying, man. But they got to test it, man. They got to test it sooner or later, and sooner is better than later, because that data leads to am I gonna hit this? Okay, that data leads them to be able to implement other stuff faster, or like correct what's out there. But I feel where you're coming from, man. It gets frustrating dying from simple stuff. I'm usually like, if I'm playing for fun, I don't really get frustrated with that stuff. But if I'm trying to record something like for a video and the experience is not going my way, oh man, that'd be killing me, dude. That's when I get frustrated. I don't get frustrated with the progress of the game. I don't get frustrated with glitches or bugs, except when I'm trying to record something and it's just not allowing me. That be making me want to flip the desk. That's some wild stuff there. Let's see. Oh. Spool Quantum Drive.
Enabled.
Oh, I need to set some waypoints. Yeah, let's just do it. Sometimes it's just worth it to go in here. See, I wish they would let you double click in here like you can on the moons. I can't think of a good reason why you can't. All right, let's just go to Camaret first. Maybe let me do that. Not gonna let me do anything. Have to make a jump first. Gonna have to make a jump first, boss. There we go. See, when it's not letting you do what you want to do on the star map, typically fix all that by just jumping to one of the OMs and then try again. Usually you just have to hit set route if you've already clicked on something. See, that's already set the route for the Camaret. Let's see. Peter says Area 18 is my fave. I've tried New Babbage and Lorville, and Area 18 is fastest access, fastest ride, best shopping access. System is bad for rock money, but otherwise it's best. Yeah, man, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. It's got the best shopping, hands down. It's even got a ship dealership. It's got everything. It's got armor. Oh wait, no, it does. It doesn't have. Yeah, it does. It does. What am I talking about? It's at Cubby Blast. They got armor and guns at Cubby Blast. Then they got more guns at what's it called? Center Mass. And a ship dealership. What else? It's got a bar. Well, everybody got a bar. But what am I doing? It's got everything you need. Everything you need to get started. I would recommend it for like new players. Like, that's where you should start at. But New Babbage is an experience though, man. So I wouldn't be mad at starting there either as a new player. Plus that'll get you used to locating stuff. This dude already come back the other way. All right. All right, let's work on that engine. Let's drop one of them engines off you, baby. Well, I'm really missing. Oh, I'm in a different ship. I'm like, where's my other guns at? I forgot I'm in a Hornet. Power to weapons.
Today is a good day to die.
He's trying to get it. Oh, there go one engine. Let's get that other one. All right. He knows I'm just not letting him get to where he wants to. Oh, now he's getting to where he want to go. All right, I think I took that other engine off.
Shit.
All right, I gotta say, I think I like the Saber better than this ship. It's not a bad ship, but I don't know, man. Two guns just ain't doing it for me. Cause on the Saber, I got the guns. That's got what, 4 weapons, right? And it's 2 different types of weapons. And so there we go. And so I put one group of weapons on one fire group and the other on the other fire group. All right, we're gonna take off your engine too. Only having 2 weapons on one fire group. I mean, I got split it, but why do that? Yeah, that's not the deal. All right, we're gonna do this. Max power to weapons. Max power to weapons.
Diverting power to weapons.
All right. Now we can just get the job done. Oops. Dude, he is bouncing all over the place. Yeah, this server is feeling old, man. The server is on his last breath. It's like Mr. Meeseeks just wants to die. Your failures are your own, old man. That was hilarious. Come on, man. I'm taking that engine. That engine is mine. You ain't leaving with that. I don't know where you think you're going. I own that engine. Ooh. Did I get it? Nope, it's still attached. Is it? Nope, I got it. Okay. There's no rear engines. Which doesn't really do nothing in space. It does in atmosphere, though. All right. Took care of him. Go down to the 890. They need to make that more of a thing for space battles too, because you lose your engines in Atmo, you're gonna have a rough time. In combat, like if you're just trying to get out of atmosphere, then you could do all right. But in combat, it don't look good in atmosphere. But in space, man, it like makes no difference. I wonder what's going on with this mission, because it used to be that you could go through the top hangar here. Oh, you can this time. Okay. It's like the last 5 times I wasn't able to do that. Because I would get out and snipe people. You know, I've never sniped people with the with that. Let me zoom in and see who I'm shooting. You know, I might be shooting the good guys, you know. I ain't gonna do that. Let's see. No, you incapacitate him? I can't remember what we're talking about there. Incapacitate. I can't remember what that was. Or drug him. Is that what the kidnapping? Is that what you're talking about there? Wait, you know what? That's a slow way. I don't know why I'm starting off like that. That's not the good way to do it. It's good that the timer didn't start. Okay, I thought the timer was going to start. That's going to mess me up. Well, look at this. They all came down. That's crazy. Oh, no rounds. All right, hold up. Yeah, this will work. Not that. Not that. That. What is going? All right, something is not right here, buddy. Wait, that's this gun ain't got no rounds? Where's my optics? All right, this is no bueno. Hold up. Oh, I'm losing time too. All right, gotta hurry it up. Now I'm all messed up because I saw them come down. I don't know where they went. Okay, no bomb there. Open, open, open. There we go. My man, what's my homeboy's name? Had hipped me to this. Boy, I ain't seen him in so long. I can't remember his name. But I didn't know where the bombs were. I had never made it in time to disable them before. But he had showed me where they're at. And now I know. And now you know. All right, so we halted the data transmission. I know that dude just teleported up there. Whoa. Oh, serious? All right, come on, come on, come on. Whoo! I don't know where that dude came from, man. Don't be sneaking up on me like that, boy. Put a hole in you. Let's shed some light on the situation. What? Man, that dude ran up there like a boss, man, because I ain't hear him. I didn't see him. That dude just showed up. Trying to put a hole in your boy. Power on. There we go. Oh, I heard footsteps behind me, bro. I heard them. Yo, did somebody run past it? I heard footsteps, man. You mother. Oh, there you go. Oh, snap. Yes, yes. All right, 10 to go. Was there always 20? Yeah, I guess there was always 20 in here. I don't know why that seems high right now. All right, open sesame. What's that comedian name? Like, there's something about sesame seeds. He said, what the hell is a sesame? Is it like a sesame plant bush? Something that those things grow on before they hit them buns? Let's see. Best way to stop a hangover is the drunk guy in the tub and put the water drip on warm so they absorb the water. You water torture somebody with some dripping water to cure their hangover or prevent a hangover? That sounds horrible, boss. I should have shot that bullet. Will 7 bullets do it? Yes, they will. Okay, can't reload that. Talk on it. P4A. Tell me I got more. Oh man, tell me I got more rounds somewhere on me. Oh snap! I hear people. Oh. Dude grabbed his ass. All right, 4 left. All right, I need some more rounds, baby. Yep. All right, that should be good. 4. Where's the other 4 at? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. No, this will work too. It's the next deck up. Wait, we're on engineering, right? Crew deck? Yeah. You know, I didn't look at what the bonus is for defusing the bomb in time. Did any of you guys see that? Or did it even show it? Sometimes you gotta look in these places. They'll end up in weird places that you didn't expect. Oh, I can hear him talking. What's up, baby? One test me. 2 to go. I bet you one of them in this turret right here. Let me clear this side though. Oh, nope. Huh, all right. Where else would they be? Sometimes they'll go in one side and go all the way around and come out that side. I don't know if that's gonna be the case this time. This door is stuck open. What is up with that? It's throwing me off. It's throwing me off, boss. Love this kitchen, man. I hope one day I'll be able to cook in here, man. This kitchen is awesome, man. They can't put this dope kitchen in here and not let your boy cook in it. Whoa, all right, this door is up. This dude in here somewhere. Oh, you see him backpedaling? He's backpedaling, waiting on me. That dude was backpedaling. That's funny. When you see interesting behavior that you weren't expected, unexpected behavior like that is cool, man. So I can put the gun lowered at least. I don't know why I like doing that, man. Carrying it lowered. Just looks cooler. Cause I hate having a gun like this everywhere you going, whether you just like chilling or something like that. Like, why is your gun out? Lowered is better. I wonder, is there a like, can I bind that to somewhere to make this a little quicker? All right, this way, right? Yep. Yeah, I got some of these guns. I'm sick of these guns. I don't even want them some more. I don't want them no more just because I got so many of them just from doing these missions and taking them and seeding them different places. And then after that wipe, they seeded them all, or they took all those places that I seeded, took the weapons away and put them in Area 18. So I just got so many of them that I'll never get rid of them. Let me put that gun all the way up. All right. Dude, how ill is this game, bro? Where else do you get views like this, man? You don't get views like this anywhere. Actually, maybe Space Engineers, but they don't look crisp like this, man. Space Engineers is voxel based, like, I mean, there's some voxel stuff in here, like the fire that they have going in here, but it's like more Lego-y looking than this. Like, you can EVA and all that stuff. It just don't look like this, man. But that is a game to watch out for, man. That game is they doing their thing over there. They doing their thing, man. I am not mad at them, man. Y'all might even want to check it out, man. It looked like it's some different fun, you know, because you can build your ships over there. They don't look like this once you built them. Again, they're more Lego looking, but I mean, you can build the ship that you want to build in it. Spool quantum drive.
Engaged.
Was that it? Nope. Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. Engage jump.
I'm sorry. Use the force.
Oh man, I'm way behind the chat. It didn't automatically scroll down. Let's see. Man, I'm way behind. Okay. I see a lot of talk about SSDs. Yes, definitely want to have that for this. Somebody got an Evo. That's what I got. Those Western Digitals are dope too. Western Digital Black. Oh, we got the fleet. Got a lot of ships. Man, but some of them ships ain't mine. Some of them are. Dude, look at these frames, bro. That's crazy, man. Oof. I don't know what's going on with Area 18, but I don't want no parts of it, man. And again, it might just be this server. Might be time to check out another server. Let me get to Bajini. Mega Martini. And then,
Attention.
seriously, dude?
Authorized to scan your vehicle for security.
Just about to jump to Bajini.
Please hold your vehicle and stand by.
Yeah, screw you, copper. You never catch me, Flatfoot. Let's see. Sadly, no stealth mechanics for now. There are. They took them out, as you probably already know, but for some of y'all that don't, they had nerfed the stealth components to where they were all pretty much the same. Actually, no, I'll take that back. They had nerfed. They had made all the components the same. So you might as well have gotten a stealth component because it performed just as well as the other ones. And then they did something else. I don't know what the current thing is. I know they have given some of that back to the components, some of the functionality back to the components, but I don't know to what extent. I know they gave back, like, there is a difference because it was like just everything performed the same, but that was only like for a patch. I don't remember what it is now because I know there's the differences are back, the performance is back. Yeah, man, I'm a little behind, man. But let's see, we got another month before the next patch comes out, so hopefully everything is as it should be. Because it was pretty cool. Like, people were really like crushing it, building stealth builds to where they would like go attack somebody, move out like 1,000 meters, like a kilometer, maybe 1.5 kilometers or so, and then they would be invisible to the person they was attacking because their stealth builds were crazy. Balance power.
Returning systems to normal.
All right. What is up with this ship and its no comms tab? Bajini. Bajini. Na, 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 na.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, let's go ahead and get this land on. That's another thing I'm not satisfied with my hold is it's like strafing right is always weird. Like sometimes it feels like it's not working. Oh, gear down. Gear down.
The landing gear is down and locked.
I think this ship looks so dope when the wings are folded up. I mean, that big spot in the middle is kind of weird.
Landing complete.
But
Pleasant stay.
yeah, man, that thing is hot like that. I don't know what it makes me think of. I don't know why in my head I'm thinking Macross, not Macross. I don't even know if I've ever watched it. I'm aware of Macross and I've seen pictures, but I don't think I've ever watched the show. Let's see. Oh, Colin got a SSD for the holidays. What does that do? Colin's name on on that vampire show? Colin Robinson. You ever seen that show with What We Do in the Shadows? The show's hilarious, man. Let's see. Yeah, since your stream is different, but in a good way, you show other aspects of the game. I appreciate that. Use of Vulture for mining. Really? That is a interesting choice for a mining ship. Best mining ship in your opinion? That's crazy. Okay. Hurricane can take out NPC Cutlass Black Eyes Closed. Okay. I have to put some more time or put some time with it because I haven't put any time with that. Have to get an SSD with the tax return. Been playing SC since 2016. It was rough back in the day. So much more stable now. Still gotta get. Yeah, SSD is I mean, you don't have to have one. I started my channel playing this game on a mechanical hard drive and 8 gigs of RAM. It was tough, but you know, I had to do what I had to do, man, because Star Citizen is dope. And however I had to get it in, I was gonna do it. And had a lot of fun doing it too. So it can be done, you know. You just do it till you're satisfied, whatever it is. You know, I forgot what I was doing here. All right, what ship was I in? Oh, Hornet. Duh, it's right here. I was gonna log into a different server. That's right. I've been hearing these NPCs walking behind me, and their footsteps sometimes don't sound like the regular even-paced footsteps like this dude. It sounds like the chaotic footsteps from like somebody, like a player behind you. I used to use these screens in so many videos. I would flip the camera around, do like a little dance, or do the FOIP. That's where I did the, I don't know if any of you have seen that intro I did, where I was doing same, but dethroned. Same, but dethroned, but same. Let's see. All right, we're going to hop servers here. Actually, I want to see what people are saying in the server real quick. And it's best to do that so I can know if I'm jumping back into the same server. Would be nice if you could choose which bay to drugs have more profit up there. All right, so nothing of consequence. I remember back in the day, if you logged out while your Mobi was open, and then once you logged back in, the screen was blurry like this, like behind the Mobi UI. You would log back in and the screen would be blurry. Let's see. He's a 512 cheap M2 PCIe, makes a big difference. Yeah, when I first got my my first SSD, that's about how big it was. So yeah, man, it does make a difference. 4012, there we go. Now that's the server. Icarus is made by the same dude who makes DayZ. Oh, is that right? I didn't know that. I think I had seen part of an interview with that guy. I didn't know he made DayZ. I often say this game is just DayZ, Tarkov, and space. Big part of the appeal, in my opinion. You know, I've never on Icarus. I've been on the planet, but I've never finished the mission, and I've never gone back up to space. I have no idea what that looks like. I don't know how much space factors into the game. Does it factor much? Like, do you do anything in space, or once you're in space, is it more of just like a, just kind of a text-based thing, like Elite Dangerous, like when you're doing like trading or anything Elite Dangerous, it's all this text-based thing. Is it like that? Hey, where's the option for missile cam? Dude, I turned that on and it doesn't work. At least it didn't work for me. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but yeah, as soon as you hit option or go to the options, cinematic cameras, yes. And I feel like there was something else somewhere in here that went along with it. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I can't get, because there was a little short narrative I wanted to do where that would have helped me out a lot. Where's missiles? And I think it just don't work. Yeah, here it is. Enable cinematic camera, hold right bracket. Yeah, I've tried all this stuff. I've tried it. It doesn't work. As far as I know, maybe you know something I don't know. Maybe somebody in the chat knows something I don't know. It doesn't work for me. Not for your boy. They need some kind of decorations in here. They need like a little message board pinned to the wall. Good grief, what happened? Somebody rammed the station with a bangle. Let's see. Scroll this down. Hey Dig says, hey Dig, love the content, have a question. Can you provide any advice to a citizen that's still learning how to handle themselves out in the verse? Really practice is the key. Maybe go out. If you're talking about flying, then I would just go do a bunch of bounties, man, because you're only gonna qualify for the lower tier bounties, like the lower difficulty ones. And that'll get you some practice in, and then just go through the reputation system to where you get the low risk bounties and then the medium risk and the high and all that stuff. That'll help you out. I got a video called how to trade and evade, which is good for like keeping you out of harm's way, like best practices, like leaving like if you get out of your ship on somewhere like a moon or something where somebody could come, you know, shoot up your ship. You want to do stuff like leave the power on, turn the engine off, because if the power's on and your shields are still running, if the engine is off, then if somebody enters your ship, they can't fly off with it. They can't turn your engine on if they're not in your party. So yeah, just check out some of my vids and just like go through like bounty hunting. Now if you're talking about FPS, that's just practice. We ain't talking about no game. We talking about practice, man. We talking about practice. Practice, man. Nah, but really that is practice. Like my buddy Yamix, he doesn't play a ton of Star Citizen, but he beat the hell out of me just because he's good at FPS games in general. I was decent at FPS games on console, but with mouse and keyboard, I was terrible. Starting to get better that I'm using the controller in the left hand, mouse in the right. But I'm probably like people that have been playing FPS games on PC for years. Yeah, I can't hang with them. So I just practice. I'm better than I was, and I've taken out some people. And I got proof because we had a lot of org functions where I was holding my own, baby. Oh yeah, and jump into stuff with us. Like we do competitions and contests and stuff like pretty much every Saturday. It has slowed down for a bit, but we're ramping back up. If you join my Discord, go to the events channel, you'll see like the latest post on what we're doing. Typically Saturdays, I don't schedule them. My guy, our ops manager, Rico, Captain Rico, he schedules them. So I don't know what's going on with the time because it was like 11 a.m. Eastern, and then the last one was like 6 p.m. Eastern. And so I don't know, but if you take a look, you can always be informed, and that's good practice. And we're not all serious about it, talking stuff to each other. It's just all fun for us, and we throw some money on the table, like 100,000 credits. We're doing bumper cars Saturday, where it's the Gray Cat, the little golf cart things. Why can I never remember the name of that thing? PTV. It's bumper cars with that, because if you hit each other enough with the bumper cars, then they'll explode. And so there's 100,000 credits on the line for that. If enough people show up, we'll allow like a second person in the vehicle with you with a gun and can shoot other people. So that just all depends on how many people show up. That's how we roll, baby. He said tired server. Hey Dig, let's see, the token one. Do you have a preference to weapons for FPS, ballistic or energy? Always ballistic. Always ballistic because ballistic makes you bleed out. I guess energy just like cauterizes your wound, and yeah, you don't bleed out. Like you shoot somebody with ballistic weapons, then even if they don't die right away, there's a good chance for them to bleed out. Like I almost did. I don't know if you was watching in the bunker earlier. I was about to bleed out. I think my health got down to 13 before because I had a used med pen in my hand and I couldn't use it. I had to get rid of that, grab a fresh one, and use that. Barely survived because I was bleeding out from them ballistic weapons. But yeah, I'm all about those. All right, let's see what's going on here. Is there Nine Tails going? Nope. Oops. Always take call to arms. Untrack it. Let's see. What's up, Ezra? The game is good. I had a few boggles. What seems to be your boggle. Had a few things to get through with the crime stat system, man. But worked that out. Good to go. Had to hack away my crime stat. What's something interesting to do? We've done some bounty hunting today. We just did the 890 jump mission. Nine Tails hasn't started yet. It's not going in this server. Which actually I don't remember what time is, how many hours and all that stuff. May just do some exploration or something. I haven't mined in a while. Definitely I haven't done any of the mining. Hand mining, cave mining, like rock mining, mining in a prospector. It's been a while. I don't know. You know, I am entertaining suggestions right now on what I should do. I'm gonna go ahead and go up these stairs. Well, she got the biggest helmet. Man, her reputation should be going down with this outfit, man. Big old head, boy. Malati, more head than body. CJ Lottie got more head than she got body. All right, so I'm gonna sit there and down here and get current on the chat while y'all think of what I should do next. All right, let's see. Oh, peace out, Peter. I don't know if you took off already. Let's see. You know how to save some time on the elevator to your ship. You can request to leave, then the doors will open before you even fire up your ship. Wait, what? To save time on the elevator to your ship, you can request to leave. You can? I didn't know. What? I didn't know that. Are you sure about it? I'm gonna try that. Who said that? The token one. That was stupid as hell. That South Park where Token's name became, or it supposedly all along his name was Tolkien. Like the dude that wrote Lord of the Rings. That was so stupid. Let's see. Man, I really gotta try that. I feel skeptical about that, but I'm gonna definitely try it. Let's see. So I don't know, man. Crusader has the best in my opinion. It sucks leaving crew. Yes, that's the part, man. Crusader is the worst to leave. And it's got a terrible performance like in Orison. Orison is beautiful. It's the best looking place. I don't know, Orison and New Babbage, they are both awesome, man. I mean, they all have their own charm, except for Lorville. Lorville is just it just looked like one giant trap house, man. It's the oligarchy at the top and everybody else dying on the bottom. Anyway, yes, leaving Orison is terrible. Says risky setting your spawn at Grim Hex. Is it? Why is it risky to set your spawn at Grim Hex? Is that maybe a bug or something? But it absolutely has best weapons. Grim Hex does have some good weapons. They have stuff that's like only at Grim Hex, so that's what I do appreciate it. But even that backpack, I think that one like red or orange, I can't remember what color it is, reddish orange. That weird backpack, it's got like a pipe sticking out of it or something. I think that's only on Grim Hex, man. Let's see. Token one, I can't wait for a new star map. Yeah, man. You, me, everybody. You, me, and everybody, man. When I was on Space Tomato Show, we was talking about that, man. That star map needs a lot of love, man. Just the whole jumping system. And I'm really wondering, are we at some point going to have like manual quantum travel? Like Elite Dangerous has Super Cruise. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. I wouldn't be heartbroken if it wasn't in, but I do want it. Just, it seems like you have to. Like, how else is exploration gonna work? I know you send the drones out, and then what? They create a quantum beacon for you, then you jump. That, I don't know. That's, I don't know if I like that too much. But we'll see. Only time will tell. Let's see. You think this far into the future we'd have a star map that works? And the star map is the stuff. What's up, Arrow? Hey, good looking out. Appreciate your boss. Much love. Hey, man. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Keeping the stream going here, man. Single tier. Nah, good luck or good looking out, boss. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Just helping out. Great work, boss. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's see. You have more firepower on the Hornet than what? What other ship was we talking about? The Hornet has more firepower. What, than the Saber? I don't know what the gun size differences are on the Saber versus the Hornet. So maybe. But I like being able to continually fire just by putting like two weapon groups on two fire groups, you know? So you gotta, I got my, what do you call it? Attritions on fire group 1, or I hate how they have it. It's fire group 0 and fire group 1. Why don't they just name it 1 and 2? Anyway, I got attritions on fire group 0, and then those Panthers on fire group 1. So if I want to keep somebody's shields down, I can keep going back and forth, especially if I've got power cranked all the way up to max. But you got to be in a good confrontation where you are outmaneuvering somebody, because if you got that maxed out, then that means your shields ain't regenerating. But you know, that's all about sizing up opponents. That's just how it goes. Let's see. I need a lot of pew pews with my fighting style. Yeah, man, me too. Me too. I was fighting somebody, I think that was today, where I was in, yeah, that's when I had that crime set. I was in a Redeemer. They showed up in a Andromeda, or one of the Connies. I don't know if it was Andromeda. And it just ended up being a stalemate, because one, neither of us could maneuver those behemoths in a good position for very long. I was getting the better of him. I got to say that. I was getting the better of him in as far as positioning. I was staying on his belly. But then eventually he would shake me loose, because it's just, man, the Redeemer, I would not be mad if they made it a little bit more agile, responsive, because that thing flies like a truck. I get it's a gunship. It's got ridiculous weapons on it, but they nerfed the turrets on there. They're still good, but dang, man, let me maneuver a little bit better, man. Just a little bit. I don't have to be leaps and bounds above what it is right now, but just a little bit. Let's see. But maybe you did not install them. Are you talking about the SSD? Ezra, oh hey Astro. Hey, y'all see each other in the chat. Let's see. Astro's pretending to work from home. So I get SC and responsibilities. Do I have a Discord server? Yes, I do. It's in the what do you call it? The underneath the video, in the description of every video except for streams. I don't have it in streams, but yeah, in every regular video, the link to my Discord is there. Always best to shoot them with their own weapons. Dude, that dude Revenge X Moon, he says, he always got the most hilarious comments. One of the ones that was funny, and I don't know if it'd be funny right now, me just saying it without the context, because it was about when they took Levski, or what was Levski was the city on whatever the moon, the city, the planetoid that Levski was on. They removed it because it belongs in the Nyx system, not this system. But anyway, when they removed it, I made a video about it, and then Revenge X said, he quoted the Star Wars movie where they were about to fire the Death Star and blow up Coruscant or Alderaan or whatever. He said, "You may patch when ready." But he has some more to it. Oh man. See, I'm not doing justice to it. Now I'm looking goofy because I'm like laughing. I can't remember what the quote was. It said something about Princess Bunhead. It was funny. He has some funny comments, man. Let's see. The token one, press J to interact with the weapon and change attachments. Oh, is that from when I was on the 890? Yeah, you know what? I found that it's been quicker for me to, or not, maybe not quicker, but more consistently working for me when I just do it from the inventory menu. Maybe it's better now, but I had started getting frustrated with trying to use the function where you can just change attachments on the fly. I like that function, and I hope it's working better now, but it was not working very well for me before. Astro all this time, I did not know it was Jay. Gotta let the enemy AI when the server starts to die. Yeah, it just bounces all over the place, man. Your stealth is indomitable. I don't know why that was funny, but it was funny. Regen bed. Man, I'm so far. Okay, not water torture. Head away from tap. You basically soak their feet in warm water to prevent hypothermia, and they absorb water through skin easier when they can't throw it back up. Can you really absorb water through your skin? Is that a thing? Like, I know you absorb water, but I don't think it does. I don't think you would. It would cure your thirst. Go sit in the tub. Oh man, that was refreshing. I sure was thirsty till I sat in the tub. I don't know if that's a thing, man. I don't know. Let's see. What armor do I use? Lately, I used to use some different armor that I'm wearing right now. Ooh, what happened? Oh, I forgot I was over there. Right now, what I like is this. Wait, why don't I just do this? Is the weird Ninja Turtle helmet. And which is a heavy helmet, and then I got this medium armor, the dust up, and then light arms and light legs, so calico, and what is this? Calico. Oh, is it? This is both calico. I didn't even realize that. Calico and calico. Say that 3 times fast. But yeah, I don't really care about the arms. I use light on my legs because they're quicker. I think maybe even using light on the arms might make you aim down sight quicker. I don't know. But I use it, and I run bunkers quite a bit. So I don't know. I never have no problems unless I'm just playing stupidly, just like running in there without checking my corners and utilizing cover. There's a different backpack that I like to use, that kind of soft looking one, but it's gray. It's like camo. I think it's like a gray camo. That's what I prefer in a backpack, but it's all right. It'll work. It'll get the job done. At least it's not green or orange or something that contrasts too bad with the rest of my sleek black and gray outfit. with the red highlights on the boots. It's zeroed right in the crotch. Is that, no matter the angle, is that where it's gonna go? Yep. Why did they do that, CIG? Why'd y'all do that? That's weird. Yeah, that's the armor I use. Let's see. I play Space Engineers. Good game. It looks like a good game. Like maybe one day I might partake a bit. See, Dr. Evil, maybe there would be scenarios like this on Fleet Carriers and ED once they get the interiors working next month. That would be very, very, very shocking. That would be so shocking if they had some like stuff like that, like what I just did on the 890 jump in the Fleet Carriers. Even not like ability aside, I don't think they would, because Fleet Carriers are basically just like the space stations, you know, like shopping and all that stuff. I don't think they would do that. It would be cool if they did. Like maybe there would be like parts in the interior that is separate, that is away from all like the shopping and stuff like that, where you could like do some PvP or some PvE. I'm all about PvE. I'm not a big PvP. I won't run from a fight, but not a big PvPer. So I don't really get down with that too much. But yeah, man, that'd be cool if they did. I just can't see it happening. Like I was saying earlier, I think they kind of hit the ceiling on their ability to bring in significant new things. I think the Fleet Carrier interior was really pushing it. I don't know. We'll see though. They may pull a rabbit out of their hat, man. You never know. I'm trying to think of something that they've done that's actually surprised me. Surprised people in general. I mean, the Fleet interior is one, but that, you know, that's not like crazy to think that they would do that just because it's just basically like a space station inside. And those things don't move. They jump, but they don't fly, you know? So that's not too crazy that you could just like move a mini space station around. I don't know. We'll see, man. I wish them the best, man. Because that's where I started, man. I think if they would just maybe they need to focus on what's the other IPs, the Jurassic stuff, all that. Save up their money, get their stock cracking again, and then like slowly develop the next Elite. I think this Elite has done what it can do. It's gone as far as it can. Let's see Elite, the next Elite. I don't know. I'll just be going into a little zone. It's all I'll be in a trance talking about Elite. Let's see. Maybe there'll be, I already said that. This month, not next. Actually, it's next week, March 8th. What's March 8th? I'm forgetting. I'm so behind in the comments, man. I can't remember stuff. Let's see. Hostess worked for some folks on Star Citizen. Down to Earth did a video on his setup. Yeah, man. A lot of people use Hostess, man. Everybody that uses it says that it is like superior for combat. Like you can't even touch it with HOTAS. I use HOTAS. I'm not getting rid of my throttle. That's just me, man. But I'm not like, I feel like the benefit is for like full-time, not full-time, but mostly combat PvP type folks. Like the head of our military, Anathema Ned, she uses Hostess, but she's also like the best combat pilot I've ever seen. So it makes sense. Me, I'm not like trying to prove myself in combat, so I don't need two sticks. And the thing that bothers me about two sticks is that unless you're using cruise control, you have to constantly be pushing it forward to go forward, and I don't want to do that. You know, that's not my stilo. I think that's how it goes, right? Isn't that how it goes? Because if you're not using cruise control, you can put your limiter up, you can put your speed up, but if you let go of the stick, if you're not pushing it forward, that puts it in a neutral position, which makes you put you at a standstill. That's how I understand it anyway. You can let me know if I'm wrong. That does happen on occasion. Let's see. Nice streamer, man. Appreciate your work. Hey, man, I appreciate you, big homie. I appreciate all you guys, man. Thanks for tuning in, man. There's no stream without y'all, so thank you. Salute 07, all that good stuff. Like Franklin Snowfall. Let's see. My man's name is Cookies. his logo look like a M&M. Missile cam is real hit or miss. Oh, so you saying it does work sometime, Astro? That's interesting, man. I'd love to see. You're gonna have to show me that, man. Dr. Evil, does Yamix trash talk the way he does in his videos? Actually, no. Yamix is actually a nice dude, which I didn't expect it before I met him. He's the first person that brought me in for a collab back when I was just doing Elite Dangerous. Like nobody had given me a shot before, and Yamix was the first person, man. He's a nice dude, but yeah, he does like in his video, and it's not that it's an act in his videos, it's that like, yeah, he don't pull no punches, man. He don't pull no punches. If he thinks your game is whack, then that's what he's gonna say, and he ain't gonna say it as nicely as I just said it, man. But it's weird. It's so this dichotomy between how he talks about people and how he interacts with people. But it is what it is, man. He's a super nice dude as far as I'm concerned, man. I like the guy. If I didn't, I wouldn't say I do, man. I like the guy. We're gonna have to do another collaboration together. Let's see. With the yellow helmet to stand out. Yeah. That old girl downstairs, or probably old dude down. Who knows? We got to get back to work. Thanks for the distraction. Right on, Astro Nesto, for stopping in. Let's see, JG. It's been that way for a while. I used to do it back in 310. Man, what are we talking about again? I can't remember. Smokey. Smokey! Hello, digging chat. What's happening, Smokey? PVD 07 play. Hope all is well with you and yours. Absolutely, my guy. Absolutely. Back at you, man. Binary Brothers start with 0. See, it's probably something we was talking about a while ago. Or maybe you talked to. I don't remember what that subject is, man. See, I'm losing track of stuff in here, man. Let's go here. Actually, let me change the music, dude. Like, it's a good joint, but it's time. It's time. I feel like the dude in Tron Legacy. So I'm change that music up, man. All right, which one is this? We did that one already. What is this one? Oh, that's a video. Okay, not that. Definitely not that. Oh, that's the one we're just playing. All right, this will work. Okay, back to the chat. Let's see. Delamar, thank you, Phaedrus. Is that how you say that? Delamar. That's crazy, man. I could not remember the name of that. Delamar. Do stealth 890 with just murder knives. That would be tough. It would be tough because once you go up those stairs in that main lobby type area where everybody's hiding behind the glass, you can definitely get one of those guys. But there's like 2 on each side and then 1 in the middle. And where you stab another, if the other ones ain't shooting you lucky. It could probably be done though. It could probably be done. I bet it could be done. Let's see. You need to be in water for a long time to absorb enough to matter, hence tossing them into the tub to sleep. Just taking a bath or swim for a short period isn't enough to notice. Is it Phaedrus? Today, right? It's the one thing I miss after switching from holders to hostess. Oh, okay. You the first person that's actually admitted that. I think other people, because they're wrapped up in their purchase with the hostess, they won't admit that. You're the first person to admit that. Okay. 07 Ezra. Let's see. Arrow MC. Hey guys, I'm using 400 eyes my daily. Any recommendation for stealth build, or just go for ballistics and stealth components? Hey, that's a good question for the chat. I've never thought about using, like, man, for combat, I've never even thought about using the 400 eye. I just like flying in it because it's sexy, man. That thing's sexy as hell, bro. How does that, obviously let's see, because you're asking for stealth build. So do you have like a pretty good combat build that's working for you right now? Man, I think I've taken that into combat once, and I took it to the 890 jump mission, and I might even have some help with me. I don't even know how that thing holds up in combat. It's just so pretty, man. It's so beautimous. That's crazy, man. If SC Leaks, well, formerly SC Leaks pipeline is to be believed, then the 400 eye is going to be the ship of the month in April. So that's dope. I feel like that's a gift to all the subscribers, because I mean, it's not that old of a ship. It's for me, it's the best, just like sexiest ship. And I don't know, man. I just want to give them a round of applause for letting everybody, all the subscribers, get their hands on that. I think that's dope. And that's after the Redeemer. The next ship of the month is a Redeemer. Man. Can you imagine if they do, which I hope they don't, but if they did another Jump Town in time for the Redeemer while it's free for the subscribers? That would be crazy. That might build some epic battles right there. Because there's already like a lot of people patrolling, locking down Jump Town, and it's good. It builds some interesting scenarios, and you have some stories to tell. But you give a bunch of people access to the Redeemer, and there's some Jump Town cracking. Ooh, there might be some battle royales out there. I just hope that something evolves within Jump Town to make it so that more ground battles start surfacing, start materializing. Because they came out with that I could not remember the name of that thing. It's like the ballista, but it's a troop carrier. I don't know how durable that thing is. And you would need you need C2s to bring it in, which means you bring it in from a distance. I don't know how you would make that work, man. Because you're going to have people. This is how it would have to work. You got a C2. You got that ballista type vehicle in it. You've got an escort. You got your C2. You got your escort. And you come in, because obviously the people who's locking down J-Town, they're going to have people in the air scrambling. They're going to have the early warning, people looking out. And so you would have to be able to land that C2, and that's what your escort is for, to distract those guys. And you would have to land that thing at a distance, at a good enough distance, so that it can't get shot down by their ballista, because those things are deadly. I don't know if y'all came up against those things, but as soon as you hear the lock on, if you've heard the lock on, you're dead. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. So yeah, you gotta land a thing a ways away. What do you call that? Where you land while, or you drive it out the ship. I cannot get out of the seat. What's going on? Rapid deployment. You do rapid deployment, and then you drive that in, and then the C2 goes on its merry way. And then you got a battle. But I don't know what the conditions that are needed to precipitate that kind of battle. But whatever they are, somebody need to figure it out and make that happen. Because there's not enough ground stuff to do. and especially outdoor ground stuff. And utilizing ground vehicles, that definitely needs some love. I don't even know how I got on this tangent. Let's see. Oh, not combat, just small cargo runs. That's how how did I get from the 400i to Jumptown and putting ground All right, small cargo runs. Okay. Dig that. I can't remember how much SCU is in that thing, but yeah. I love that 400i, man, because it's got the cargo in the back, and then it's got the hangar in the front where you can put the Nox or the X1 when that finally comes out. I'm surprised that thing's not out. I wonder what the blocker is on that the X1 little hover motorcycle vehicle thingy. I wonder what's taking that, why that's not out yet. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know what I'm going to use that for, but I'm looking forward to just putting it in the hangar. Even that'll be enough for me for right now. But it is what it is. Why's my cat head not working? My cat head has forsaken me. Oh well, glasses it is. Did y'all used to watch what was that weird cooking show on YouTube? It was called Epic Mealtime. And they would make the most ridiculous things with bacon, and then there was they had people on the show, like this one dude's name was Muscles Glasses, because he was like a big dude who always wore like some stunner shades or like some dark aviators. I used to tell people about that, but I could never describe that well enough to get them interested in it. I'm better at writing than I am at just plain talking. I could write my ass off, man. But you know, and convert that into a script. But just like talking is different. It's a different kind of thing, man. You got to be quick on your feet. What ship is this? Oh, that's a Hammerhead. Okay, it looks different-y at that angle. You ever be sitting there like stopping when you're on the way up or down these stairs and just like staring at the at the poster? I do that every single time I see a Genesis Starliner because I can't wait to have that ship. And I have to stop myself from buying it because I don't want to buy everything that I want. I want to, once the game starts, I want to be able to earn everything. I think there's, for me anyway, that's more satisfying than buying stuff. Like I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get rid of some of the things that I can't currently melt because they're like referral ships that I've stacked, that I've upgraded and stacked all these upgrades on that I can't do nothing with them besides, you know, use the ship. I can't do nothing with them as far as like being able to start over. I can't melt them down and stuff like that. Oh yeah, let's see. Aerial MC would be tough to actually get stealth because it has 3 components, 3x components or big components. Does that got a size 3 shield on it? That cannot, there's no way that got a size 3, so that's not what you mean by that. Let's see. But if you swap out the Gamble weapons for fix, it can hit hard. It seemed like it'd be hard to track anything smaller than a Connie with that 400i. Actually, I wouldn't. You know what? We're gonna try that. And then I gotta outfit the ship because I don't have. It's my 400i is stock right now. Let's just call it anyway. Let's just hang out in the 400i. It's prettier than this space station. Stored at Orison. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go to. Sometimes I'd be wondering, should I claim it, because I can't remember if I have anything inside of it that I'm gonna lose by claiming it, but Yeah, it don't matter what's in it if it's stored at Orison, because I'm not flying down into Orison to go pick up a ship. Do that anywhere else, not Orison. Let's see. Oh, snap, they're gonna sub for that 400 eye loaner. Yeah, man, that's dude, do it. 400 eye is a dope shit, man. And it's not available to buy. I don't even think you could buy it anywhere, even on a website now. You can't buy it in game, can't buy it on the website, can't rent it. Let's see, Lunar Coffee just joined stream. What place is this? I'm not sure where we were when you joined. I'm sorry. Obviously, right now I'm at the space station at Bajini. I don't know where we were when you joined. Lunar Coffee. We was talking about coffee early in the streams, I think, or was that yesterday's stream? That was yesterday's stream. Because I was saying how Starbucks got overpriced coffee, but I will buy their overpriced apple cider because it's good. It's called I think it's called a caramel apple spice. It's apple cider. It's caramel. I don't know what the spice is in the caramel apple spice, but it's good. I just don't like the whipped cream they put on it. I just don't like whipped cream. It's not nasty. It just doesn't do nothing for me, and it gets in the way. Yeah, it's not my thing. Yeah, it's just in the way to me. That's the best way I can say it. It's not tasty enough to be an addition. It's just like sugar in a different format. There's VHS sugar and there's Betamax sugar. And that's Betamax. Let's see. My lady friend, let's see. Phaedra said my lady friend bought a 400i. Now one. Yeah, 400i is dope. Only thing about it is there's nothing really specific. There's no specific job. It's an Explorer, right? So, you know, it can jump. It you know, it's good on fuel. To me, the best thing about that ship is it's the perfect size. Like if you just with your homeboy, like, cause there's a lot of ships like I don't know. Well, hell, like the Carrack, we utilize as an org, can utilize the Carrack and get a lot of use out of it, a lot of functionality out of it. We'll use it as a first-person shooter map. We'll use it, you know, as a respawn point for an event. Like if we're having a race and people die in a race, respawn on that. You know, it's got a lot of utility. But just for kicking around, like jumping from place to place, like let's go to this mission, let's go do the 890 jump mission, let's go mining over here. It's a lot of shit, man. It's a lot of ship. But the 400i is perfect. Like if you got two people with you, 2 or 3 people with you, man. Dude, you chilling. It's got a good looking atmosphere to it. But beyond that, it's a good size. It's not too big, not too small. It's got some atmosphere to it. But beyond that, I can't. Like Errol is using it as a small cargo runner, which is cool. That's he's got it out the box right there. He's sticking out the box with it because it's not like it's got a ton of cargo or it doesn't make up for its amount of cargo with speed. For me, that's how I look at it. It's just dope. I love flying it. It's my favorite ship to be inside of. Like the back of it reminds me of 10 Forward in Star Trek, The Next Generation. I don't know why. It doesn't look like 10 Forward, but it's got that vibe, that comfort. It's kind of dark. It's got like just enough eye candy to be pleasant. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just weird like that, but it's incredible looking ship. Especially if you got the that paint that what is it called? CitizenCon that they showed in CitizenCon when it was so beautiful when they showed it at CitizenCon and they took it onto that planet in Pyro, and it's just flying through the clouds, and then the droplets are accumulating on the not windshield, but canopy. Oh, I hate when I actually that's probably one of the few times I've ever expedited it before the actual time to arrival has made it to where I still gotta wait a few seconds. Yeah, man, love the 400i. Big fan. Big fan. Let's see. Redeemer, really? Oh hell yeah, that's the ride right there. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you like the Redeemer. That's your ship right there. 400i could be a really good Laranite or Acetine hauler, especially with low quantities and multiple outposts to visit. Yeah. I can't remember how much is in the we're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look. Dude, I hate when I'm not on Google. No disrespect to Bing, but I hate when I'm not on Google. Even if I'm not directly using Google, I just don't like, dude, it came up again. Seriously? All right. Anyway, we're gonna find out how much SCU the 400i. Ooh, that's another thing I don't like when stuff is not in dark mode. All right, 400i. I got. Well, this is obviously okay. 42 SCU. What is this? Stowage space. Oh, to put in like the closet. I mean like closets and stuff. Okay, 1.5 million micro SCU. That's crazy. Yeah, 42 SCU. I think my go-to for like small quantities of stuff, especially like a drug runner when illegal things is working, is the, I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Is the Valkyrie, and because the VTOLs on it are so good, it's got just enough. I think it's somewhere around 42 SCU. So it's got just enough space to make a decent profit without having to sell all day long. And it's got those VTOLs, which gets you out of there fast, which have saved me before. Because I remember buying some product, and then I just made it into my ship when this other ship came in and started firing on me. But those VTOLs got me so high up in Atmo, and I just tilted up and just burned out of there before they could do any damage and make me lose all that money. Oh, it's 30 SCU. Okay. Yeah, 400 I got 12 more. That's good. But that's the cool thing, man. Ships don't have to be exactly what they're labeled as. They can be whatever you want them to do, or whatever you can make them do, rather. Let's see. Thinks this makes sense. The Size 3 shield's great, but it's pumping out signatures. Ballista is unbalanced at the moment. It needs a nerf. That's what I hear. I haven't experienced it personally, but I heard that if you hear that lock, that is it. That's a wrap. Except Defender. No ship can target it, which is plain unbalanced. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know, because I didn't know the Defender had any advantage over anything. Yes, aiming to make small, lucrative runs are my thing. Using 315 at present, but love more 400. 400's dope, man. Epic mealtime, fast food lasagna. Yeah. That was crazy, right? Harley was the main guy. Had his friend Muscle's Glasses. Yeah, it's weird. They got into a thing where Muscle Glasses stopped being on the show because he wanted more money. And I think this is at a point where they were no longer killing it, because they used to kill it on YouTube. But then their whole format changed, because like it used to be this epic thing where they're all smashing through foods, like throwing bacon on everything. Then it was all slow. You see them like, and he wanted more money at that point. But who knows, man? Maybe that, because this is all from Harley's point of view when he was being interviewed. So who knows? Let's see. Betamax Sugar. Let's see. Water's Edge. Yeah, all the Origin ships have great aesthetic. They do. I think the worst looking Origin ship is the 100 series. And it's still okay looking. It's not hot, but it's at least decent looking. So yeah, I mean, across the board, they've got they probably got the best looking ships if you combine everything across the board. A lot of people's waiting on the 600i rework, interior rework. And I never had a problem with the 600i. I would say that, if anything, I would say that it's so like antiseptic white, sterile white, hospital white inside, which is dull, you know. But other than that, I don't mind the design. I know Morph had a lot to say about it, but yeah, man, not everything is it's supposed to be an architectural triumph. I liked it, but I am actually really interested to see how they improve that, because an improvement to the 600i has got to be something to see. It's already dope. They make an improvement on top of dopeness, throwing dopeness on dopeness. It's got to be hot. It's got to be worthwhile. Let's see. 400i is fast in QT. You know, I don't think. I think that's the ship that I've never had to change the quantum drive on. Is 400i. But the thing about the 400i, I'm never in a rush in it. It's probably ready too. I'm always enjoying just being in the 400i. How many times have I said 400i? Let's see. I really like a 415, 420, 415p, 425. What, like racing and combat variants? It looks just like a mini yacht. I can't imagine. That would be weird to see, like a racing. That ship is so big to be a racer. And it's too, like, it's not quick enough to be like a dedicated, like have a dedicated combat variant. At least that's what I think. But you never know. It seemed like they would have to change the body so much for it to fit that. Maybe even make it smaller. Like if they did some variants for that. Let's see. 400i is fast in QT, and standard space gets rid of a lot of travel waiting. Dig that. What's up, Fist to Face? Every time I say your name, I feel like I need to follow it with Pops in Space. Y'all need to be everywhere together. You can't pop in without your pops, man. Fist to Face and Pops in Space. So if y'all ain't never heard of them, they are some they be on that audio thing, man. They be making it happen. Wait, what paint is this? Man, sometimes it be in weird light and you can't tell. Okay, I think this is the one from Citizen. All right. Anyway, they made this dope Star Citizen theme remix. That was hot. That got recognized by CIG. And more recently than that, me, Pops, Space, Fist to Face, and some other folks, Fast Cart. Who else was on that? I can't even think right now. But we did a Jumptown video, or we did a song, and Fist to Face, Pops to Space made a video out of it. And they did another song. They did a remix to that song. So they be getting they grind on audio, all things audio. This thing is so weird. Spinning eyeball. But I love looking into that little hanger in there. It's so cool. Last time I tried this, I couldn't close it. But yeah, go check them out. They go under New Soul. NU space Soul. NU space SOUL. I don't know. I feel like it's been a while since I've walked around this ship. This thing is so dope, man. Somebody told me that there's a hidden compartment back here. I haven't been able to find it. They said it's not labeled, like you don't see anything, but if you click the right place, it opens up, which sounds like an urban legend to me. But if y'all have found this thing back here, then let me know. I have not found it. I mean, I know about, you know, the little compartments like this. But this, I don't know. And I wonder, it says batteries. I wonder, is this where you charge like your multi-tool or something like that? Let me in. I love these. It's so weird and unnecessary that it makes it super dope. Like a little temp control, climate control area for your components, for your radar and shield generator, which I hope that means that the shield generator don't ever overheat. I don't know what it is with these shields overheating lately. And it's not just me. I've seen people in chat have the same issue. Like, yo, man, what does that mean when my shields are overheating? And I think it's just a bug right now. Stuff is just overheating. Like your shields overheat, and I forget how to work around that. And I don't think it even affects anything. But you would just get a warning on your screen. Oh, I forgot to turn the power on. There's another thing that I had always wished for in Elite Dangerous was to be able to power on your ship. You like if you land on a planet, but it's not an all the time thing. Like if you come out of your hangar, you don't have to turn your ship on. But here you can hit a keybind, or you could, if you know your ship, which I guess I don't know. Where the stuff is that? Is it over here? You know, he's gonna use the keybind. I feel like looking for it. But you got options. I got options. I got options, babe. Look at this thing, man. Tell me that's not the hotness. Gear up.
Retracting modules.
This thing is too hot, man. I've never had a fully crewed one to take advantage of both turrets. I'm gonna have to try that out at some point to see how deadly this could potentially be crewed up. Just look at that, 2 turrets on the back. You got your pilot guns in the front. It looked like it could be about that action, you know, with the right personnel. They killed it with that skin, though. It's so weird that this one part is white. The little stairs. There's one part that's white, and I wonder, is that meant to be? Anyway, it's just beautimous. Block 8. Wait, is it back on? They didn't announce nothing? Nope. Nope. Okay. I'll make this jump and head to 10 forward. I hate that when I thought I've locked in the route. There you go. Boy, that's cutting it close. I didn't even check the fuel. I'm sure I got enough fuel, but it's good to look. I've been flying these fighters lately, and like getting like real, like making some good distance between where I'm jumping to and then like hitting F2 and looking at the required fuel and realizing that I don't have enough fuel to make it. And then having to divert to another space station just to make sure I ain't lost in space. I've said this before, but for those who have never heard this, those who don't know, as soon as my frames kick back, yeah, right here, those are your seconds. This jump is going to take 477 seconds. So if you don't know, now you know. At 477. Oops, about 60. It's 7.95 minutes. Wow, that's a long time, bro. But I don't mind, because I just be hopping to the back and be chilling. Yeah, I guess I haven't thrown the components back in since the last patch. Yeah, this place back here is my favorite. But I also love this this room right here with the desk. And a little compartment that slides out from under the bed. Two drawers right here. It's good looking shit, man. Like, they killed it. They killed it with this. Let me out. See, for as far as explorer ships goes, dude, this would be all I needed. I mean, we're gonna be doing some org stuff, so it's gonna be different. But if it was just me, or if it was just me and one of the homies, it'd be all I need. Had a little X1 in the hangar in front. Got the wine rack. It look like that's all champy, you know. Got everything you need right here. Refrigerated area down there, sink. Is this a microwave? I don't know if this is a microwave, but if not, it should be. Because I don't see any way to heat anything else up. And if there ain't nothing to heat, you eating just fruit and raw meat. You have one of them muscle mouths to eat all that raw meat. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Pops in Space? Y'all are both in here. What's happening? What's happening, Playboy? Good to see y'all too, man. Always good to see y'all. Let's see. Apple Crow. I mean, there are plenty of yacht races. 450R could have a place. Are they yacht races? I've never seen them, man. I'm not privy to everything, so yeah, maybe I'm missing out on some stuff. Or are you talking about real life? I don't know. But yeah, it could be. But what would it compete against in game? I mean, you got the 890 jump. There's a yacht. But that's I mean, it doesn't matter. It's another Origin video. But yeah, there's nothing to compete with that. But I'm for it, man. I'm all for it. Make it and I will come. 350R is pretty big for a racer compared to the M50 and Razor. Yeah, it is. It is. That's a good point. It really is. Let's see. Olo the man. Hey, man, got to say your voice is tight. It sits perfectly in my spine. Like, bro, man, I love it. Much appreciated, Olo. Apple Crow. Had that shield overheat show up in the reclaimer? Ooh, really? So did it affect anything for you? Because I haven't seen, like, you get the warning, but I haven't had any performance issues with it. You just get that little nagging, the little nag screen. As far as I know, maybe there's something I'm missing. Let's see. 350's a drag racer, M50's for turning. Is that right? Does a 350 not turn very well at speed? You know, as a drag racer is the Herald. Man, they call it a data runner, but boy, that's a drag race right there. I mean, can't nothing touch that thing in a straight line. I remember it was like probably 8 of us racing in one of our Saturday events. And, you know, we had like this variety of ships. I don't know what I had, but I had something fast and everybody had something fast. But my man Gotti pulled up in the in the Herald, this big ship. Like, you're like, Herald, what is he doing? It murdered everybody. He took the weapons off, which made it even faster. And we're flying through these asteroids because we're flying the Benny Hinge from Grim Hex. And all you see, he instead of just flying straight, he went above us so he wouldn't have to worry about no turning. He went above us, passed all of us by a huge margin, and then, you know, got back into the asteroids and made it to Benny Hinge. It wasn't even it was a landslide victory, man. I couldn't believe it. That thing is insane in a straight line. Don't turn in it though, because you ain't gonna turn for, if you hit top speed now, you ain't gonna turn for about another 30, 60 seconds. But in a straight line, that thing is unrivaled. You have to power stuff down manually in Elite, but it can be done. I know you can power off like the UI, the HUD, which I've never found a use for that other than, you know, if you wanted a specific video clip or screenshot, just to kind of clear away some of the clutter. But yeah, I was aware of that. But the engine, I think the only time you could turn the engine off, unless you power you go into that your right side screen, and then you kill the power to that. It's not like turning it off. It's just like removing the power to it. You can do it that way, but just like kind of an ignition thing, like you do with this, like power on the electrical systems, power on the engine, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's different. It's different. Different don't mean worse, just different. 450R is NASCAR truck racing. Ezra, dude, Dig hit me up in the Cord a bit later, and I will totally hop on and turf free. Too bad we don't have Xenothreat to try it out. Looking like a Lando Calrissian yacht. This is like a Lando yacht, right? L.Cal. Apple Crow, thanks for pointing that out. People have been telling me the time was listed, I could never find it. Yeah, that's a good thing to know. I didn't know for over a year, man. Did not know about that. Oh, you eating rations? Eating rations on the 400. Rations and champy. Dono only took the Reclaimer out for a brief spin before Ninetales. Okay. Oh, I'm tripping. I'm trying to I'm grabbing my holders. Like, why am I not moving? Because I'm in the back of the ship, chilling. This thing is so tight looking, man. Ah, what a view. This game is too dope, man. I think they made it too dope. It is too hot for its own good. Because then once you give something that's this hot, then people want more. They want the next level, and then the next level, and then the next level. And why ain't it done now? Look at that. This thing is good on gas, man. Look at that little bit of quantum fuel that is used up. Now it's from ArcCorp to here. That's a long ride, yeah. Actually, it's not really that it's got a great fuel economy. It's got a ton of fuel in it. All right. Maybe make this the last trip in here before I go ahead and cut the stream. We have been at it for a while. This is ridiculous. I didn't know we've been at it this long. My lady probably cursing me out, boy. Other thing I like about this ship is these right here, man. The buttons look so good on these. It's simple, but they look great. And they're functional. Power on. In a remote turret. Like, these are outstanding, man. I love these. And you got a decent view. I'm trying to think of... Oh, like the Connie, the Constellation. Like, if you sit in the co-pilot seats on that, you get this big screen right in front of your face. You're like, yo, man. Can you move that? Especially for missile operator mode. Like, you can't see anything while you're doing missile operator mode. But this is so well designed. It's great. And I get that the Connie was designed before missile operator mode, but it still seems like they would have had that in mind. Like, that was part of the plan. Anyway, I don't know. I figure they'll fix that at some point. Let's see. Don't know only to oh, I read that. I love this, man. I love being able to change the mood with the lights. Turn it all the way out. I think that's what that is. You can have a little mood lighting, or you can just flick the lights on. I'm a mood lighting man myself. Yeah. This was a power stream for me. I ain't done one this long in ages. I've done some crazy ones before though, like going like ridiculous hours. I fell asleep on a stream, probably twice, probably more than once. But this is a long one. It's been a while, so I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Cause you could have been anywhere right now, but you hung out with your boy Dig. Appreciate that. I remember one of the concepts that I saw for this had like a swimming pool on top, which I thought was dope. It was more yachty than this is. It was more little yachty. It was more yachty. Which I love, you know. I love to be a playboy in the verse. But where they landed was really good though. I think it doesn't sacrifice too much. I think it has some very cool things. See, this is what I'm wondering with how any of these star maps is gonna work. Like this one, the one on the Carrack. But it's got a lot of functionality, man. The Odyssey. What do y'all think about the Odyssey? I was stoked about the Odyssey. It wasn't something that I ever intended to buy, but I thought it was really dope. I don't know no more. I don't think it's bad, but I don't know. I don't know if it's something about the misc design, that plain just polished steel everywhere. I don't know if it's that, but I'm not as excited about it anymore. But I gotta admit, it's dope. You know, it can fit a prospector in it. It can a prospector and some ground vehicles in it, which is crazy. It's got a med bed in it, top tier med bed. You can put a bunch of people on the bridge, but I wonder how useful that is to have all those people on the bridge. It's an interesting vehicle. Then you got that one ship, the one that carries, the one that's a carrier, but not the Kraken. The carrier, that flat one that looks like it's got a little treadmill in the middle. What do y'all think about these ships, the Odyssey and the Liberator? What do y'all think about them? I'm curious to know. I haven't had a ton of conversations. I got a lot of feedback from people about those two ships. So I'd like to hear what y'all think about them. They're interesting. The Odyssey was called the Carrack Killer, which at first I was like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, eh. And I know they, you know, obviously they was talking stuff for the ship, putting a little rivalry out there. I get that. I dig it. But yeah, what do you guys think about those ships? Let's see. wait and see on Odyssey for me. Oh, you're welcome for the screen. The stream. The scream and the stream. Thank you. While still playing, man, for straight 5 hours. I can tell you have a lot of stamina. I know, man. I should be asleep right now, really. But I'm not. Let's see. Wait and see mode on Odyssey for you. That's a fair answer, you know. But that's not a that's a comfortable answer. Who's gonna put it out there and say, yeah, it's a beast and this is why? Carrick does need a little competition. Yeah. I'm trying. Yeah, what competes with the Carrick besides the Odyssey? Is there anything? Because I'm thinking like all the ships that are as big as or bigger are mostly warships, except for like the Banu Merchantman. And that's not really an explorer. You know, it's a mobile outpost with some big guns on it, if they keep the big guns. I haven't said anything about that, I don't think. It's supposed to be a blockade runner as well. This is a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I think most of the ships are just warships that are above that. All right, and then you got that ridiculous one with the pods on it and stuff. That's a mobile science platform. Which that's so interesting. That's the one that John Crew is not fond of, because that's going to be a ton of work, like complicated work. Yeah, I don't envy him on that. I can say that, and I've done the minimist of 3D modeling. When I say the minimist. Let's see. Hey, you got it, Arrow. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, sir. Let's see. 600i if they give it a med bed. I wonder what they give it a med bed. It should have a med bed because it's a like VIP passenger ship. Well, they got the Touring and the Explorer. Actually, they could both use a med bed, couldn't they? And it seems like they got plenty of room in there to remove something and add a med bed. Probably the biggest thing is those two, and I think it is only in one of them, where you go back into 600i behind the bridge, and then there's those two seats. I think they're facing each other, or they facing away from each other. I can't remember. I don't know what they had proposed or planned with those seats, but they are always a big question mark for me. Like, what are they? It makes me, it feels like seats they jack you in like the Matrix, or they plug you in like a Minority Report where they had those, the three triplets or the twins, and I don't know, the three people who were, who were predicting crime and stuff like that. It looks weird. It's just like kind of out there looking, a little otherly. Not mad at it. It's just like I never could get a feel for what that's supposed to be. Let's see. Misk Endeavor. Endeavor. Which one is Endeavor? Okay, we're gonna have to look that up. Actually, let me get out of harm's way first. I don't want somebody crashing the party. Yeah, let's look up some ships real quick. Spool Quantum Drive.
Engaging.
Oops, it was already spooled up. Spool Quantum Drive.
Enabled.
Look at that, man. You could just jump all around the system and just have ridiculous amounts of quantum fuel left. Like, what is that, about a quarter? Maybe a little less, possibly? No, it's about a quarter. Engage jump.
Hyperspace jump. Engaging.
About a quarter tank missing. All right, stop in the middle here. It's kind of cool looking, man. It's in partial shadow. Endeavor is the John Crew facepalm. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, Endeavor. Why do I not connect that name with that ship? It seems like it should have a rounder name. I feel like a Hitchhiker's Guide. It should have a big round name. Ow, ground. Yeah, we'll call it ground. Let's see. Let's go to, because Endeavor is a hell of a ship. It still seems like a question mark. It's so weird that they're selling it without the pods. So they're gonna sell the pods separately, like in game and offline. So weird, man. Heavy Science. Interesting ship, man. It seems like it is so far away with just because of the stuff that they're gonna do in the ship, from farming to making a hospital. Like, this thing is insane. Like, I can see, like, CRO was like, yeah, we're gonna have this ship and this ship and this ship, and then they brought John Crew on. Like, dude, you told them what? Yeah, let's go through. Like, I have never even seen this one. He's got the Dish Network on his back. Let's see. Yeah, the precogs. Thanks, Ezra. Cool movie. Yeah, was a good movie. Let's see. My in-game name is Miscellaneous, so you know what your boy thinks of the design. Oh yeah, that's the WTF. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Do we do in this room? Okay. Miss Endeavor's a John Crew. Okay. Yeah. So look at this. What is this? This is going to be able to get signals from what, 3 systems away? That thing's crazy. What is the word for where you can change the layout of the ships? Can't even think anymore. Redacted. Like, you gotta buy the pods separately. That is, which, okay, I guess that makes sense. And I wonder, actually, you know what? I heard that you can only put, I don't know if it was 2 or if it was 3 pods on at one time. And I don't know if they count that, if like this, what we're looking at right now, does that count as one? Like one section of pods, which means 2 pods? Or what? Because that would suck to only have like 2 pods. But I don't know, maybe there's a balancing thing with that. Was that the connector? Was that in the other shot? No, it was not. Look at that. That's crazy, man. I don't know what it is with MISC design. Why do they have to have such a tiny cockpit, a tiny view? That thing is ridiculous. Actually, it looked like this one might have cutouts to where you can see above, then hopefully below as well. And I get this isn't a combat ship, but it seems like they're restricting the view to restrict the view. With no good purpose. It's not like the ship will become OP if you had a better view. Man, I think this is the first time I've seen it like compressed. That's pretty, I kind of like it like this. That's kind of dope. I don't know what it reminds me of. Some kind of animal. It looks muscular on the top. Modularity. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes the buzzwords get forgotten by me. Let's see. Jump point finder. Oh, that dish. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Spore said it should still be in game. There are 1 or 2 ships designed for it. Wait, what should still be in game? I can't. You got to put the. We lose the context, man. Or I lose the context. Endeavor Master Set gives you all the goodies in 1 pack. Oh, okay. You'll be happy you're not knowing that asteroid is gonna hit you. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. This thing might be able to take an asteroid on the chin. But then again, that's a little chin it got. It's got a little chin. It's got a Lil Wayne chin. Lil Wayne ain't got no chin. Doesn't seem very armed. So you on this, you got to stay way out of harm's way. Even if it was like, if it had a bunch of guns on it, you know how far you would have to run? Like if this was extended and you had to get to a gun, it would take so long. I mean, I guess it would have to be remote turrets. Still, like say they're all, well, I don't know. They would have to be spaced out pretty decent on the ship for you to be able to get to it. Or you just have to run with a full-time crew to where you got people ready to go on the bridge at all times or on station at all times or something. Whoa, does that... Wait, does this break into 2? Because I was thinking this was like a dock. And this was just like, instead of being stretched out, compressed. Was I wrong? Was that, does it detach? I guess I don't know a ton about the Endeavor. Yeah, some of these ships that I feel like I'm never gonna buy. Well, never gonna buy with cash. I don't do all the research and so on. So yeah, maybe that comes apart like that. That's crazy. I guess it does. Yeah, there's turret on the back. Thruster down here. That's actually pretty cool. Because the only other ship that I know that does that, or that I could think of that does that, is the Caterpillar. The command module comes apart from the rest of the ship. Because in the lore, like cargo haulers, while they're waiting on their loads to be offloaded, they would detach the command module and race in them. Okay, yeah, so it detaches that. That's right where it detached that. Right here, rather. I can't wait to see what kind of scenarios would call for that kind of thing. False alarm. Thought I had to sneeze. Let's see. Forward section detaches. Yes, it does. Look at that. This thing can be so many things. Back to the beginning now. Right? Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, because there's the farming. That is crazy, man. And I wonder, is the purpose of farming in this thing rather than just do it on a do a land claim on the ground? Can you make the conditions better to grow specific things? Like maybe some things don't grow on certain moon or planet surfaces that you can grow in here because you can control the conditions. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I don't know. That's what I think could be a possibility. Because why else farm this unless only other thing I could think of is to keep your crops safe. Like say your crops help you yield specific medicines that you don't want to leave the chance on the ground, on the chance that somebody comes attacks. Kind of weird. Let's see. Leave the farm in orbit and head down to a planet to pick up some fertilizer. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, because you're probably going to have to constantly supply this ship. Especially if you're farming. It's probably going to take constant resupply. So yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty dope, actually. Man, I wonder how hard it's going to be to dock back with that section in reverse. It's already hard enough to dock in going forward or the side, you know, like you dock the Carrick sideways on the stations. That's already kind of tough. If you don't do even trying to get in position to do auto dock, you know, it takes some maneuvering. Going in reverse to get onto this, man. It's a research platform or required to be effective. Yeah, probably. It's gonna have to take, because you're gonna have to have people dedicated to working your crops, or you know, working the different areas. I mean, because it could be so many things, like a hospital. It could be the hospital. Like a lot of people are mentally looking in the future as automating, as buying these big ships and then automating them with NPCs. That ain't gonna work, man. The cost would be incredible. The cost would be incredible, man. To have you hiring farmers, you hiring engineers, you hiring people for the turrets. Blades ain't gonna be like the equivalent to an NPC. They're gonna be very limited. Next slide in our PowerPoint presentation. Oh, that's a telescope. Okay, so yeah, I get, maybe that's right. That's for jump points. That doesn't zoom in good enough. Hydraulic arms. What collector? Something collector. Bill collector. And connector housing. Emitter structure. That's great. I can't believe I've never seen that telescope before. Particle collider. Dude, this. Yo. Dude, that's why this John Crew is like, yo, man. Look at it. Look how many different things it has to be capable of doing. A particle collider. Dude, you'd be pissed off like if you was like new to the project. I mean, obviously I don't think they would hire somebody that's just never heard of this game. But like, say you were, you walk in the door and like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to head up working on this ship. Oh, what does the ship do? What's the science ship? Oh, okay. Yeah, science was microscopes, hospital beds. Yeah, all that. And I needed to have a particle collider on it. I needed to have a deep space radar or deep space telescope on it. Now it makes sense, man. Okay. Look at that. It's got, with these huge thrusters and the mass of this ship, it seemed like you should be able to better see like the lateral thrusters. I mean, you got these 7 thrusters, main thrusters, right? And I imagine this probably goes VTOL. I mean, I guess if that goes VTOL, this has to go VTOL or be super unbalanced. I can't wait to see an ocean world, man. Something like check this out. Ooh, I forgot I was still on here. Oh yeah, since I'm doing, I gotta do this to even minimize anything. I'm so brand new with a lot of PC stuff. All right. Let's show you this planet that I'm thinking of. It's in downloads. Got to be in downloads. Not that. Is it this one? Not that. Not that. But that looks dope, though. I wonder, is that going to be a thing? This is all Terra. Dude, where is it at? Fujin? Yes, this looks so dope, man. Like, I don't know if you can make out the details, but like around here, it looks like an underwater city. You can see buildings under the water with lights on and stuff. Like, this looks incredible. This is what I can't wait to see. And the little rocky structures with plants growing on top. Like, this is a crazy looking place, man. And then the city itself, the above part of the city, it's got some interesting curves and designs and stuff. It's probably the most alien looking planet. I don't know if this is a human occupied world, but and it's called Fujin, Fujin. So if anybody want to look it up. But yeah, stuff like this is amazing. Like, I know I said earlier, if you guys were rocking for that long, that I don't really care much about the feature stuff on the progress tracker, because it's stuff that's going to be so far down the road that I don't know. You work on it, and when you finish, then tell me something. But stuff like this, this is part of the plan. This is hot. And like, if you go look at the that looks like a 400i down there. It might be, maybe. And if you look at the 890 jump video that they did, there was like sailboats and stuff like that, watercraft. And I've seen it in the was it not the patch notes? Maybe the patch notes? It's somewhere in the code, maybe patch notes, but about watercraft. And so I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they can do, man. Because think about it, most games, like right now, what's popping right now? Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a thing that you see in all the news and stuff. Elden Ring, I mean, it's not my kind of game, but I'm not hating on it. But it's not like very different from games that you've seen before, right? It's not very different. It could probably be, and no disrespect to the developers of Elden Ring, but it could probably be, you've seen games like this, not like it's a reskin of a game, but it's a game like people are familiar with. It's not just insanely different. This is different, man. Are there other space games? Yeah, man. Are there many where they go into detail like this? Nah, not many at all. Are there any that are going to the scope that they're going? No. We can do almost anything. Just wake up in a space station apartment, get in your ship, go to other places. I mean, we ain't there yet. I mean, we can go to other places, but not jump to other systems yet. But like, you see stuff like this, because there's all these things that they've built the foundation for that we're going to be able to do later. It's just it's a good time to be a gamer, especially if you're a sci-fi fan. Especially if you're a space MMO sci-fi fan, which, you know, there's not a lot of places you could have got your space MMO on. There's a lot of people from Eve, or in Eve rather. I've never played Eve. I always wanted to play, but I never had the PC to run it. I tried it on my laptop once, and then when I figured out that you don't fly your ships, you I guess you basically like guide your ships. Then I was like, eh. And then years passed, and then Elite, that did it for me. And then when that stopped doing it for me, Star Citizen. Let's see. Dr. Evil, if you're going to have space windows, you might as well make them big as opposed to screens and armors. Yeah, for real, man. Show us something. That's what, you know, one of the coolest ships for view, even though you can't actually go inside the ship, is like the, what are they called? The dolphin. There's the dolphin, the orca, the luxury liners in Elite Dangerous. Those had the right ship, the right windows. I said right ships, right windows. Was it? There's the dolphin, the orca, and I can never remember the other one. But the 890 jump got some good window action too, but only in the middle of the ship, that kind of lobby type area. It's not a lobby. It's not how you describe it. But this got them all around because it's like a crew. It's like a luxury liner. Oh, that's a bad. Here we go. This was cool. Like, you know, like when I played this and I had never played Star Citizen. Even before you can really do much in Star Citizen. But anyway, yeah, this was cool because it grabbed my imagination because I would imagine what it would look like inside being in here and you got all these windows just wrapped around. That was cool. They named it Princess of the Skies. But yeah, now that I think about it, there's not a lot of what ships do we got where it's like a luxury liner like that, or even if it's not a luxury liner, even if it's any type of passenger ship with a lot of viewing angles besides the 890 jump. The 890 jump's dope, but like in the rooms, the passenger rooms, there's no windows. It's dope. It's got the fish tank and stuff. No windows. The captain's quarters is insane because it's got the huge bedroom. It's got like a breakfast nook, or what they call it, the captain's mess. Did it even call captain's little dining area as a mess? Captain's dining or something, I don't know. Which is super dope in the 890 jump. That's got some window action on it. But yeah, I don't think anywhere else has any windows. And most of the ships don't. On the Reclaimer, you get little strips of windows, which I do like. Oh, I like that there is windows like in the hallways and in some of the rooms. I think in the crew rooms, maybe. Which probably means in the captain's rooms too. I guess there's more windows than I was thinking. But they're just not as overt as like what we was just looking at. Let's see. I'm here because the MB janitor was amazing. Right on, much appreciated. I like that video. I got some more cooking. I got some ideas for like 4, and then I've got the script for 1 ready to go, and I just need to shoot it. I've actually shot a little bit of it, but yeah, more new Babbage janitor to come. I wasn't sure people were into it. It's weird because like a lot of people from CIG like, you know, retweeted it and stuff like that, but it didn't. The views didn't go big, so I wasn't sure if I should do it again. But you know, I'm gonna just do it anyway because I like it, and you like it too. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, Captain. Let's see. Icarus was made by the guy who made the original DayZ. Yeah, somebody was saying that earlier. That's crazy. I did not know that. But I don't really know much about DayZ. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Is it DayZ? Somebody, my homeboy Gotti, was showing me one of those survival games. And what would happen is people would spawn on a beach. And then there's other people who have already been playing the game. They just wait at the beach for people to spawn. And then they beat the hell out of them with rocks. They just like bust their heads to the white meat with rocks as soon as they spawn. I was like, that is brutal, man. I've never seen anything like that. It was cruel looking. I was like, geez, man. Oh, that was bad, man. Because you fresh in the game and you're spawning, other people spawning, and then you just, it would, that's a bad comparison, but it was almost worse. If we keep it in video games terms, like Call of Duty, it was worse than like playing on like Omaha Beach, where you arrive on those boats and then there's all this fire coming at you. Cause that's kind of different because it's people shooting at you from a distance and it's not like personal. When you spawn on the beach in whatever survival game I'm thinking of, there's people that are like standing there with rocks, just clubbing you in the head with rocks as soon as you spawn. That was so brutal, man. It was messed up. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna be something I'm gonna hop into. Beluga orca dolphin. Okay, that's right. Kraken. That's gonna be an interesting one. I don't know if y'all seen that guy who builds the 3D models and then does a video touring them. We did the Kraken recently, and really interesting ship. It's because I'm sure he has some kind of access to the models, the actual layouts. I'm sure he's like filling in the interior, not incorrectly, but just, he's theory crafting. He's making it. What if it looked like this? But it seems weird, man. It's an interesting ship. It's not the ship. I don't know what I expected with this ship. But the more I look at it, the more it doesn't seem like what I expected. Still like it though. Super dope. I guess maybe one of the things was like the size of the pads. I don't know what I thought they should have been, but I guess I wasn't thinking small fighter. It seems like they're about the size to fit a small fighter. Not that that's bad. That's what you would expect to be on a carrier, right? I don't know. I guess I had a really warped sense of what this ship was. I don't know what I was thinking. But okay, so here is like space for bigger landing pads for bigger ships. So you got those two. So it's dope. I love the superstructure right here. I think that's super tight, man. Because it's 2 levels. That's how. Where's the pilot though? Is the pilot like up top? Dude, that's what was always weird to me about flying the Anaconda and the whatever the other ship was that was. Whatever the other ship was that was like the Anaconda, that was the battleship in Elite Dangerous. You're so far back when you fly those ships, man. Dude, what is that ship called, man? I cannot remember it. Let's just look at the Anaconda real quick. The cockpit is so far back. Oh, wait, is it different? Is Anaconda different? Yeah, the Anaconda is way... The nose is right here. The pilot seat is right here. Sorry, remember, I got this Tobii eye tracker. I'm playing with the thing where wherever you look at and then you move the mouse, then the cursor will appear there. It's kind of interesting. Sometimes it gets in the way, like when I'm editing. What is the other ship called, man? I could not remember. Not the Anaconda. Corvette. That always bugged me a bit, especially in VR. Because you can't, even in VR, you always get a better sense of scale in VR. But it's still too hard to get how far your nose is, especially when you're leaving the mail slot. It's so weird, man. Flying, I'm pointing like y'all can see my hands. Flying from here, and your nose is way up here. Oh, this is my favorite skin that I bought. Dude, that's one of the things, man. I got this video about how wondering is CIG sandbagging paints. Because they got crazy stuff like this, man, in Elite. And a lot of the paints in Star Citizen look rusty, dusty. I mean, they got some dope ones, like with the what is those ships? Those two fighters, the Talon? Yeah, I think it's Talon. Shrike. Yeah, Talon and Talon Shrike. But beyond that, and like the Raylan, and the Raylan's not even out yet. They don't have a lot of exciting paints, and I'm wondering they just biding their time on that. Let's see. You can have a hospital wing on one side to make the meds and such, and on the other, grow the components you need to make the treatments and medicine. That's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't really have to be one or the other, does it? I wonder how viable your presence or how much money you can make doing that, because you're constantly feeding. You got to be constantly feeding that endeavor to make it work, to grow it, to staff it. And then how do you make the money back? Well, if it's a hospital, you have like a good hospital, good cloning facilities, right? But it seems like you get that same treatment on the planetary surfaces. I guess maybe that fills in gaps for like places like Pyro, where there's not these big, beautiful new Babbage looking cities. And you need somebody in the middle of nowhere to handle this stuff for you. Let's see. The big disc is to get a hold of people about their vehicle warranty. I don't know why
That's affirmative.
that meme has always been funny. I don't think it'll ever not be funny. That stays funny. It's 100% what the dish is for. Fly dirty fats. Luga Orca. That's right. That's right. Dean Hall did Daisy. Okay. What's happening, Jeremy? I got a large 3D printer on Monday sitting in the box behind me. What ship or helmet do you want? I want a life-size Kraken. Can you make that happen for me, man? I'd be sick to have a Banu merchant, man. Let's see. Vasaris Patonus. Wait, Vasaris Patonus. Is that right? We just need a ship to be able to log on and off and not rely on space stations. Yeah, maybe in in huge areas that don't have a lot of resources and planetary things cracking, like Pyro. Yeah, you're gonna need that, and that's like right now, man. These big ships ain't important at all. Like we can get by just fine without them because we got all these space stations and planetary landing zones to go to. There is no you can't find yourself. It's hard to find yourself stranded. I've run out of fuel probably one time in my whole Star Citizen career out of quantum fuel. Probably like once. If that's the case, you know, unless you've got like some stuff you really want to hold on to, like in your ship's inventory, then you just relog. Or, I mean, if it's that serious, you just have somebody pick you up, man. It's not a big deal now, but I think once we get into Pyro, it's gonna be a different ball game. I think they may put in some consequences for more Death of a Spaceman type stuff, to where you might start getting those rounding errors when every time you you clone in. It's gonna be so sweet when they finally put the mechanical limbs in there. My man McMorgan the Merc, I think he's purposely gonna chop his arm off or get damaged enough to where he can get a prosthetic limb. He's really into that. That'll complete the look for him. Oh, that's tight, man. I don't think I've ever seen this picture. It's got the Kraken on the front. That's dope. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, Yeah, it's pretty small. Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Give me a sec. Ooh, pardon me. That was a good clean sneeze. Good clean sneeze. Good cough here and sneeze. All right, let's see. We just need to being able to get back into the fight during missions. Dig that. Was it the Sidewinder? I forget what I was talking about. What ship I was talking about. No, I think I was talking about the Corvette at that time. Python. That's one, also the Corvette. Okay, see, y'all with me on here. Y'all with me? Yeah, but yeah, the Python too, man. Same thing. But the Python isn't as long, so it's not as detrimental as it is when you like. Because how long is the Corvette? The Corvette is super long, right? It is. Was it Federal Corvette? It's 167 meters, right? You are over 100 meters from the front of your ship piloting that thing. The thing is ridiculous. Like, realistically, this seems like something that it takes several people to fly. Like, if this was like real life somehow. That's actually a good point, man. Like, I wonder how it is going to be piloting like the Idris and stuff like that. It doesn't seem like something that one person should be able to fly. Or do y'all think so? You think one person should be able to fly that? I don't know how you split that up. Because I'm sure like large, like aircraft carrier or a destroyer on the sea. Like I'm pretty sure that takes. I should know this. If my dad was here, he'd be ashamed of me because he's like a big military buff, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how those work. Yeah, man, it's interesting stuff. Oh, is that it for the Kraken? We've released all the Kraken. I can't wait for the Apollo medevac. And I thought that that they had put it behind this contest wall because there was a contest, and I guess they changed it. And the contest was you had to do some kind of mini game. And you would get access to, I think it was the white one, the one we were just looking at. But now you could buy them both. But yeah, they used to have a mini game to get them. That's tight. It looked like it's beaming it up. Bring me up, Scotty. Let's see. Anaconda's like driving a Buick. I can't remember which one handled better, the Anaconda or the Corvette, or were they pretty? Yeah, I guess it depends on how you have your components set up. That was the cool thing about Elite Dangerous because you could go engineer it to perform as close to the way you wanted it to perform. You can go engineer your thrusters and just everything. Man, I lost so many hours in VR in that game. Then I got to a point where I just didn't feel like messing with that VR headset. It was just like a lot to do, and I didn't want to. I was too lazy to do it. That'd be tight if this right here was like some kind of solar panel where you can get some more energy to charge your multi-tool and your Motorola flip phone with. Wonder what this part is right here. Oh, it's that scanner system. That'll take a minute. When they implement player control fueling, you know for a fact they're going to mess with NPC refueling and fuel consumption for some people that need to refuel all the time. Yeah, obviously they're gonna have to definitely put in reasons to refuel. Pyro is just self-evident. The place is so big that you just can't you can't jump around back and forth in Pyro like you can in Stanton. Stanton's it's a third of Pyro, I think. If not more, I can't really remember, but it's at least a third. Like Pyro is at least 2/3 bigger. Something like, you know, let me stop saying numbers and math and all that stuff. I'm looking at this dude. It looks like this is a dude stuck to like some kind of hospital thing, and he just got ejected into space. That's probably not what that is at all, but that's what it looks like to me. This ship is so dope to me, man. Especially in red. Like, I like the white one, but this red one is just the heat right there, man. I want to say it's about half the length of a Constellation series. Don't quote me on that, but I think so. I guess we could take a look, huh? Dude, what is up? Edge doesn't... Fine. All right, fine. I don't know. Edge is weird. I mean, maybe I'm messing up. These are the perils of streaming for 6 hours straight. Actually, the real peril is my lady is going to kick my natural ships, pledge vehicles, say Andromeda. All right, so the Andromeda is what, 61 meters, right? And then Apollo is, oh, okay, I was completely off. All right, so it's 43 meters, right? So it's about 2/3 the size of the Constellation, right? So if the Constellation, there was a side shot, port side. So if you like go from the rear, it's about this long, cuts off about right here, right? Maybe a little bit longer. It's got 2 floors, which is interesting because as big as the Connie is, it's a single floor, a single deck rather. It's a single deck, and oh wait, is it? Or am I just making stuff up? Maybe it's only 1. I feel like it's 2. Look at that, 3 beds. That's crazy. I wonder when are they going to activate the other beds in the Carrack? Like those other beds in the med bed area? Because those have been chilling for a long time. Like I don't understand why they don't make them tier, what is it, 1? No, 3. Whatever the lowest tier is. One? I can't remember right now. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, it's like metals. So tier 3? Yeah, tier 3. Why don't they make those little beds tier 3? Yeah, what I was looking at in space, it looked like a dude was was in the middle of this bed, but got ejected out into space. Oh, this is the drone they were talking about. Okay. That's pretty dope. But yeah, this is one of the ships I'm looking forward to most. And I'm really gonna have to stop myself from buying it. I can't buy every ship. Look at that. That is clean, man. That is super clean. Let's see. When I implement, Jeremy says, when I implement player control filling, you know for a fact they're going to mess with NPC refilling. Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay. Vasaris, Pectonas. The one thing that was sorely lacking in Elite. That's one thing that was sorely lacking in Elite. I thought the search and rescue was a cool concept. Wait, what was lacking in Elite? Search and rescue? A drone gurney to pick up a space patient. Okay, so you caught it before I did. You could probably solo the Kraken, just very ineffective and expensive. Yeah, maybe that would be that's just a waste. Soloing a Kraken, that's a huge waste, man. And I think a lot of these people that are buying these big ships, that they're not a part of an org. I mean, you can buy what you want; it's your money. But I think that these people ain't thinking the thing through, that or realizing that NPCs, that's not gonna be the answer for everything, and they're buying these ships, and they're gonna find out that it's way too much ship for what the resources that they got. That's how it was with the what was it called, the Carrack. A lot of Carrack owners, once the ship actually came out, and I'm not saying like a majority or anything, but there was a lot of them that I saw, on Facebook and Discord and stuff like that. They ended up melting them because there was just way too much ship for them to fly solo. Because one, you don't have no guns on the Carrack. Even if you had guns on the Carrack, I mean pilot control guns on the Carrack, it's not really a good look for a solo player at all. That's so weird. Star Citizen, like compared to Elite Dangerous, this is probably the one between the two. This is the game where you don't have to join the org, but the benefits will be the people that have other people to run with them, or orgs to join and stuff like that. What should I look up next? Let's see. And as we all know, red equals speed. It does. It does. Red does equal speed. And if you put some stripes on it, man. Excuse me one sec. All right. All right. Let's see. They could have really, they could have really expanded on, wait, did you say that already? Or did I read it already? They could have really expanded on search and rescue with Odyssey too. Oh, Odyssey, yeah. Scanning for people in wreckage and getting out of the Fed dropship to pick them up would have been dope. Yeah. It was so weird. They like had these ideas, like with the taxi, right? And the dropship. Actually, did they use that? They didn't even use the dropship as a dropship. They used something else as the dropship when they had the federal dropship, man. It's crazy, man, because I used to love that ship when I first started in Elite Dangerous, man. It was such a cool looking ship. Yeah. But yeah, that would have been so cool, man. And they had the little thing inside the dropship where you're like hooked onto this thing, like on that Edge of Tomorrow with Tom Cruise, where you're like hooked into this thing and then it maneuvers you and the floor opens and then it drops you down. That was hot, man. Why did they not go further with that? It was so dope. They could have like changed their whole multiplayer possibilities with just that. Even if they didn't have a ship interior, people were sitting in the seats like they have been doing for years now. And then when it's time to drop, man, you're in that little thing, puts you over the hole and just drops you. And then like you can get fired. They could do it just like Edge of Tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if they can, but it would be dope if they did do that. What's up, Gotti290? Gotti in the building. Hey, man, I know you're going to be on. I don't know when it's going to be yet. Maybe this Sunday, but I don't know. Anyway, I know you're going to be on the next event. I'm giving away the, courtesy of CIG, giving away the Nomad and what is it called? The quad. Jeez, man. The hover quad. I do not like that name. It's just too on the nose. With I don't know that they got all these cool names for other things, but hover quad. I don't know. That's so weird, man. But I guess it does the job. It explains what it is in the name. Hey, Gotti. Just FYI, Gotti's the one that got me hooked on what's it called? Wallpaper Engine. And so this is my newest one. I gotta see what you got, Gotti. I know you got something cracking, but this is the one that everybody asks about. Let me change that real quick. Where's it at? That's it, yeah. The one I always get questions about. Let me pull that one up. But I like this one, man. Like somebody had a Rager and just drove the car in there. Just Project X style. Ooh, where's it at? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, this is one everybody love. Everybody love me. Everybody love me. That's the hotness right there, man. And I've started noticing, because I be creeping on like the Star Citizen Facebook groups and stuff like that. I've seen some people got this now. I was trying to keep this a secret for a while, but then I was just like, it's Wallpaper Engine, But yeah, that's my joint right there. And I forgot to close Steam. It's probably taking up resources. Am I still logged in? Wow, I am still in Star Citizen. That's crazy. Let's see. I think it's 3. That guy's the victim of the ultimate. I dropped my brother's bed on the river in his sleep. Going wrong. The Kraken can land planetside and can be used as a mobile base that you can plant on one spot for a long time instead of investing in homesteading bases. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many of these ships, these big ships, can be used as a self-sustaining settlement, instead of homesteading. But I think the difference is you can't grow crops. You can't grow anything. You can send out other ships to gather resources, but you can't really grow anything unless you're talking about the Endeavor. I wonder, is that going to be the main difference? But you'll never know, man. Maybe you can build a little grow room in the closet. You move out all the arcade machines on the I don't know. I don't even know if the Kraken has an arcade room like the Idris does. That was pretty cool. I know y'all seen that when they had the Idris available to get on during that I think it was the last Invictus. That was pretty dope. But it was kind of open. Like, it'd have been cooler if it was actually, would it have been cooler? Nah, maybe it's cool the way it is. It was like open instead of like all squashed up into one room. Let's see. Hover quad. Yeah, man, that hover, dude, I'm not a fan of the name, man. I'm a fan of the vehicle. I like the vehicle, especially since it's got a lot of cargo space in it. So I like that. It's not the name, man. Let's see. I'll make some Star Citizen wallpaper engine that's up. Oh, cool. Hydroponic spade in the Kraken. Bloody noise. You want BMM? I'm surprised you don't have a BMM, Gotti. You be surprisingly having everything. So, waiting on you to enter one of these competitions, whether it's a ship giveaway or if it's one of our regular Saturday 100,000 credit competitions, because typically Enchanted Clash wins every one of them. Every one that this other dude, Comfy Man, isn't, because usually it's either one of them participating or the other one. I would love to get all three y'all in there so we can have a real competition. Because I just get in there long enough to crash into something and then I'm out. Need to get all y'all in there, man. Let's see. The guy posted a YouTube of a 3D walkthrough of a concept of the interior of the Kraken. Yeah, that's I want to say his name is Astro something. But yeah. He like theory crafted it. I'm sure it's not gonna look like, obviously it's not gonna look like how he has it. But I think he has the layout right. I'm sure the layout is pretty close, if not on point. Yeah, the dude's dope, man. He made this like a shanty town where it looked like the residents there like took specific ships and made them into other stuff, into like a Starbucks and a club out of a caterpillar, a Drake caterpillar. It's pretty dope, actually. Actually, I kind of want to throw that on. Astro Chronicles. That sounds right. That sounds right. Is it one word or? Ooh, that was definitely not it. Yeah, Astro Chronicles. This dude right here, man. That dude be making some crazy stuff. Yeah, turn this off. Gotti, you got some tight jeans like that, bro?
Chest and arms, so it looks like belt, and then it's like loose here, so it hides your.
Actually, I guess I watched some of this. Actually, I think this is number 3. Oh no, this is 2. I was thinking he had 3 for this. Still rocking that boss wear, Gotti? I know you still got that, Playboy. The most comfortable sweatshirt ever. I love that view right there. That view is insane, man. And that'd be weird if they filtered it red like that, but oh man, that view is incredible. See, I wonder what do they call this? IC whatever. I wonder how many seats, or what like the function, because like you can see, damn, that's like there's more seats up front. Like, what is the function of all this? Is it scanning? Is a lot of it just remote turrets? Dude, that is crazy, man. It seems like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, you said this can land. It seems like even in third person, trying to land this thing would be just ridiculous. You have to be so far out, zoomed out, to have a chance at landing this thing on the ground. Shout out to Astro Chronicles, man. It seems like he be making these things fast. I'm sure he has like a little bit of a head start, maybe like a there's like a skeleton of the model, and then just fills it out. But it's insane, man. Even if, no matter how much he has to start work with, like texturing all this stuff and placing all these items, that is crazy, man. He said, how? Just how? Yeah, I don't know how he does this, dude. And I know he's done some streams where he made, like I know he had a stream where he was making the interior of a space station. I just watched a little bit of it. But, I mean, that tells me he is, he's doing this, as far as I could tell, by himself, man. Like, this is like a huge job. Throwing all this stuff in here, texturing it all. Let's see. Is this planned to be in SC, or is it just you? Is this just YouTube's work? The ship itself is going to be in Star Citizen, the Kraken. As far as everything that's in here, how he's got it laid out and stuff, this is his theory crafting. Don't expect it to look like this, because a lot of it, some of it is obviously not going to be, because he does stuff like he made a what is it, the Drake he made a caterpillar blue and a caterpillar red, like a hospital caterpillar and a what was it, a bounty hunter caterpillar, where it had these dragonflies that shoot out the side, and then he had this one where it had like 128 seats in one of the pods. He does some crazy stuff. Dude, I keep doing that. I'm sorry. I don't remember where we were either. We're past that. A little bit past this. About right here. Heelys for Feelies. Wow. He took it back to the what's my man's name? Exegius. Heelys for Feelies. Man. See, Jeremy says this is better than some of the stuff we see on Inside Star Citizen. This is dope, very creative. Like what this guy be doing. This thing is crazy, man. Wonder what happened if you just flew an M50 into one of those thrusters. Yeah, this dude is crazy with it. Where's that one? I like it. It's kind of funny to me. He has so much crazy stuff. Like, he got the space elevator. Here we go. Argo Cargo food trucks.
When you step into a new day, determined.
So he got this shanty town here with all these repurposed ships. Servers are gonna love that ship. I know, right? I can't believe it's not broccoli. Put that on 1440. There we go. A little clear. Got the hot dog Argo. Argo taco. it's crazy. It seems like he's leveled up since then. And I don't think this is more than like 4, 5, 6 months ago at max. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Still get overwhelmed by the sheer size of things in this game. Yeah, man, things are, and it's not even just all big things. There's like the tiniest things, and then there's the huge things, man. There's like stuff to ooh and ah. It's everywhere, man. I can't believe it's not broccoli. I was wondering what this is with the little Starbucks thing, and I asked him. He said that's a I think he said it was a ballista. Yeah, ballista. And I still can't quite make it out. Like, is this the rear of the ballista we're looking at? It's got to be, right? It is. And there's the front. Then they got the red cat bar. The Drake Caterpillar turned into a club. That dude's talented, man. Dude's mad talented. Catter pizza. Yeah, man. All right, y'all. I have done 6.5 hours almost. Salute to y'all, man. A lot of y'all, some of y'all, I think some of y'all been here since the beginning of this stream. This was a long stream. I can't believe I did this stream. Lately, I've been asleep by now, ready to wake up at night and get started on the next video. This was crazy, man. So thank y'all. Y'all have been the best, man. Been the best. I think, some of y'all should join the Discord and look out in the events channel for Saturdays. That's when we do competitions, events. Like, not all of them is just for, or actually none of them are like super serious, except for when I do giveaways. I typically do those on Sundays and I give away ships and stuff like that. But Saturdays is like fun days where we just get together and have a race or something like that. There'll be some money on the line, credits. Like, I think the winner of this next one gets 100,000 credits. So yeah, man, stay tuned. Hop in the Discord, if you about that kind of life. If not, that's all good too, man. Just stay tuned for the videos. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do for the Nomad giveaway soon, and I'll let y'all know. So look out for that. Hopefully, Gotti, you get in on that. But yeah, man. Again, thank you guys very much. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good rest of this. What day are we in today? Is this Wednesday? You have a good rest of the Wednesday. Go outside, smell some trees and grass if there's any in your area. If not, just go sniff the air and get some sun on your face. All right, y'all. Y'all be easy. Fly dirty, citizens.